Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm live a bit early. Probably going to be making this a more regular thing, but I'm easing back into it. We're live a little early because I got a busy day. We got a sponsored stream. I'll probably do the sponsored stream around noonish, but I figure pop on a little early, you know, maybe catch an extra hunt train or whatnot. Not sure what the hunt train schedule is at this time. Good morning, Lavender. Good morning, KP. And my cats are going crazy. I've got 3 cats in here. I've got cleaners here, so they're a little antsy, the cats. Let me pop over to Gregamesh. Also, let me fix my streaming scene so it's not the Enfield scene I normally have. Game capture. Final Fantasy 14. There we go. Hi. That me. I'm me. Good morning. Hi. But yeah, I've got an extra guest here in the office today. Extra guest. And as you can see, he's a bit antsy about the whole thing. We got extra people here, man. Alright, let me head over to Ether real quick so I can catch some hunt trains this morning. EOE. Oh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I had an offer for it and I was like, sure. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, I got a quick sponsored thing for that later. I wasn't going to say no. Seems pretty neat to me, so I figured, why not? I have a command for it, and I'll have like a timer. I have to do like a whole bunch of setup for it before I start with that later, but that's still a little ways away. But first, coffee. I almost forgot that I had cold coffee today. So I took a sip of it and I was just like, how'd it get cold so fast?
King Lugia95 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, whenever I have like a 2:30 or 3 a.m. wake up, I always buy cold coffee. Like I just buy like stock and put it in the fridge. Oops, all Tome grinds, but the moon. No, the moon is way in the past. We're on Oasis now. I really like that one fade on Oasis, the one where you actually have to, it's an actual DPS check. Big fan, big fan. We haven't been on the moon in a long time. Yeah, I've been saying they need to actually add like AoEs to dodge on the planets the entire time, because we're supposed to believe these are hyper threatening places with like meteor rains and glass rain and acid, and there's nothing threatening. You just gather while all those things are happening and there's literally no risk or threat. And I was like, I'd be far more immersed if I had a chance of dying. Or something dangerous was happening. You know? That's how I feel, at least. I don't want to just, you know, do a fade. I want to do something that feels like it belongs in the area. Good morning, Mello. Alright, let me close my window. I think Bacon's done looking out the window. I think he went under the bed to chill. Alright, well, you know the drill. Looks like Adamantoise is doing a Stormblood train. I mean, technically a Stormblood train is still Tomes. Technically it is. I'll just keep an eye on what else pops up. Okay, I gotta get my setup proper for this. Maybe I don't want to do the Stormblood train. Maybe I wait for the first, at least, train that's a little bit late. I know there's at least one train that takes place before the Gilgamesh train. I just don't remember which one it is. I mean, I can always use a Stormblood train. Stormblood trains are good. But let me get this set up. Because I had, like, a specific setup. So, okay, there we go. Stormblood train collector. Shadowbringer runs directly after the guild. Oh, they're just letting people know when the Shadowbringer's Adamantoise train is. Okay. I think it's Sarg. That sounds right to me. Cactar did a DT train at 1:40 a.m. and there hasn't been one since. So all the trains are queued up and ready to go. I gotta see what, like, the morning hunt schedule ends up looking like. Because if I'm going to stream earlier, that's going to play a big role in it. I need 29,518 tomes. That's what I'm missing right now. So that's the goal. 29,518 tomes. Yeah, the morning should be Gilgamesh, Fairy, Adamantoise, Cactuar, I think is the order for the 4 main trains. And then after that, it's a little bit scattershot for a while. I think Sarg does it around like 1:30 Eastern, which is a little bit of a break after the previous one. But yeah, we finished all of our other stuff for the relic, so now it's just tomes. And I need all the tomes. I might turn in all of my Arcanites for the first 3 steps after I finish getting them all. Because I haven't actually turned in most of my Arcanites. I have 60 Arcanites and 60 waxing Arcanites. So once I have 60 waning Arcanites, I'm thinking I will just do all the turn-ins, get all the achievements, and then that way I don't have to do them all when the final step comes out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to do all that. By the way, I did take some time in Arknights to check out the Sandleaf, and I set up a bunch of productions for my Sandleaf and everything. Malboro at 9:20ish. Is Malboro on? I don't think that's Ether. And I'm not going to Primal. Malboro's not Ether, is it? Yeah, I was going to say, that's Primal. I was going to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure. I had a good friend who used to play on Malboro. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it for the final relic. I don't want to have to turn in all of them at once. I did that with the Manderville weapons, I think, for the most part. I like turned most of them in when the final step came out. I remember how long that took. So I kind of, although you know what though, it took a while because I had to custom do the stats for the 3rd step. It seems like they're saving custom stats for the final one. Yeah, I had to set up a second one because I had 8 different machine setups using Sandleaf, so I wasn't generating Sandleaf fast enough. I woke up to 1,500 Kriston components at the very least, so that was nice. And I was able to craft a full set of purples. And also I have the HC batteries now. I've got an LC battery factory, an SC battery factory, and an HC battery factory. I might want to reset up my bombs, but I'm pretty good. I had a ton of bombs set aside. Probably don't need that many. You should probably have that many, though. You can probably exchange Kriston components for stock bills. I don't remember what exchanges for what, but that's, you really can't have extra of something because you just exchange it for bills anyway. As long as the factory's not like getting screwed up in the process. But yeah, I expanded a bunch of spots. I set up a bunch of things. I made sure to get all that done last night. And then I also did 20 corrupted gauntlets in RuneScape. I still don't have my Bofa, but I do have... I did get my first crystal armor seed in the batch, I think at KC55. So I had a productive night of solo gaming last night. Sophie had some plans, so I was just chilling and doing my own thing. He was... No, I was solo gaming. The RuneScape grind is going to be the death of me, man. Especially without the ability. Honestly, I don't even want to stream Corrupted Gauntlet because I feel like everyone's just going to be like, dude, you're so shit at Corrupted Gauntlet. Be like, I know, but I have to get it done. Good morning, Bunny. But what if I get a Bofa live? Mm-mm. 30k tomes, yeah. It's my third time doing that this expansion. I'm waiting on hunt trains to kick up. There's a Stormblood one running right now, but I'm like not exactly jumping at the bit to do a Stormblood train. So I'm chilling until I see... Oh, I see... I think that's a Stormblood... Another Stormblood train is kicking up. I see someone typing, and I'm pretty sure that person typing is going to be doing a Stormblood train. Hello, Virtual. Yeah, the trend. I look forward to doing that eventually. I have other things that need doing, though. Heyo. I know there's sponsored offer I thought about taking. So I have Echoes of Elysium later today. Probably do that between like 11 and noonish, just for a couple of hours. Check it out, you know, the usual sponsored bit. But I had another one for another waifu game. What was it called? It's not Nikkei, but I think it is a gun-based one that I saw I had an offer for. That I was like, maybe I should take that. It's not Nikkei, it's a different one. I think it's a similar premise, though. Snowbreak, that's the one. Snowbreak. It was Snowbreak. You nailed it. Was it like Snowbreak Containment Zone or something like that? Good morning, Ruben. Also, a reminder on the YouTube side. Oh, I forgot to put it in the description today. Today is the last day I'll be streaming on the main channel on YouTube. After today, all of the streams are going to the second channel, which I forgot to put in the description for today's YouTube stream, but I'm moving the streams off of the main channel and moving them to the live channel. PB to 10K. Oh, like a running 10K. Oh, sweet. God, I haven't run a 10K in ages. Yeah, if you're subscribed to both YouTube channels, you'll see both, but that's going to stop starting tomorrow. I just can't have it screwing with my algorithm anymore. Anytime I stream something that's not 14, it just starts screwing with everything. Can't have that. A Nikkei sponsor would be fine. I know a ton of people who play Nikkei, but that's not what it was. Yeah, it was Snowbreak. That was definitely the game. I thought about taking it, but I was like, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of sponsored stuff lately. Normally, I don't like to cram sponsored stuff, but with the house coming up, I was like, sure. With the move and everything coming up. Hello, Cursed. We got a few weeks before our next Final Fantasy 14, but anyway, but I do have to take care of a bunch of stuff for the, for Desubmer still. We have to finish Dispatch. And it also, there's Dragon Quest 7 next week, so it's like, ugh. Get that bag. Yeah, but I gotta make sure people actually want to watch the stream and it's not just a billion sponsored ops. Not everyone's willing to tune in and sit through a billion sponsored ops. And as much as I can ask, I can't expect people to do it. Luckily, we always have our home that we call Final Fantasy 14. Apparently, the Valention's event this year is going to have a new minigame. I thought it was just going to be the minigame returning, but I saw a post saying that the blog... I didn't get to read through the blog post yet, but... I mean, let's be honest, Dragon Quest 9 Remake's definitely happening. They're going to... So, Dragon Quest is literally like guaranteed money for Square. So if they just reimagine, remake, re-release all of them and make sure they're modern, like that's literally just a bunch of instant money prints for them. So let's be honest, like 4, 5, 6 are coming. 8 and 9, they're coming. Like, let's be real, you know? There's no way they're not going to keep riding that free money machine that's called Dragon Quest. I'm glad to see them taking the approach they are with 7 with the dioramas. I don't know if it was their first. It's the first one I ever saw in the West. I love telling the story about how I bought the Final Fantasy XII demo and it came with some weird game called Dragon Quest VIII. I mean, I sincerely doubt the multiplayer is going to survive 9. I'll just be honest with you. I don't think that particular element surviving is going to be high on their list of things to keep with 9. Just not in my expectation. I can do 1 assist in Enfield. Which station do you want me to use? Oh, I have no idea. I don't even understand where to use the assists and how to make them more useful. It doesn't really, like, matter to me. So just pick one. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It's like a long-time Dragon Quest fan. Obviously, you want to keep the parts that you liked. But yeah, I mean, you know that that's probably not surviving, too. I mean, it might have been one of the first Dragon Quest games called Dragon. I don't remember if we got Dragon Warrior games in the West prior to Dragon Quest. Obviously, they're the same thing, but I don't know if it was the first one called Dragon Quest. I don't know if it was actually the first one. I don't know. I don't know the history well enough. Well, I mean, you would know it's the 8th game because it's called... Listen... It included Final Fantasy XII. I think almost anyone who was buying Final Fantasy XII figured that if it's called Dragon Quest VIII, it's probably the 8th game. Or at the very least is among them. The garden must grow. That's a good choice. Yeah, so we're just going to wait on some hunt trains to pop up. I'm live a little... I don't know what the hunt scene looks like prior to Gilgamesh at 10 a.m. So I'm live early and I'm kind of learning things. Xbox has 360 consoles? What's my end? Oh, I don't know my UID off the top of my head. I'd have to go looking. I mean, actually, just pull up my VOD from yesterday. You can see it. I know that's a fucking dumb thing for me to say. Like, yeah, go do this instead of me answering your question. But I don't know it off the top of my head, and it would be there. Not the most useful of answers, I know. Okay, see, so I was right. So apparently Dragon... So thank you, Josh Whitney, or JS Whitney. I was right. Dragon Quest VIII was the first Quest title. My assumption, my guess, my completely uneducated guess was right. 3 Mr. Happy accounts to go look. Yeah, the VOD's definitely the best way to do it. It was called Dragon Quest VII, was still called Dragon Warrior 7. That's what it was. I had a feeling, because I know people who told me they played Dragon Warrior 3 growing up in the West, and while they maybe imported it, I was like, oh, maybe it was in the West called Warrior up until 8. So yeah, my assumption, my uneducated, based on absolutely nothing but a vague memory assumption, actually ended up being correct. I can't take that much credit for it, but I'm glad that I was on the right track. The demo for Dragon Quest VII was great. And I really still need to finish Dragon Quest 2. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 were all really good. Was really enjoying Dragon Quest 2. Dragon Quest 7. It's crazy how little time took place between Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and Dragon Quest 7 releasing. Square's trying to... Dude, I'm telling you, Square's trying to bump them numbers. Apparently, Final Fantasy VII on the Switch is fucking selling like hotcakes. I mean, here's the thing. Final Fantasy VII has continued, and 16 as well, have continually been a message to Square to stop releasing things on one platform. And the more examples of that they get, the better. Like, they're already at the point where they're done doing, like, console exclusives for the most part. Like, not entirely, but, like, for the most part, they're not really doing console exclusives anymore. Yeah, I think the more examples of that they see, the better. And apparently the fucking Switch 2 version of Remake Intergrade is selling, like, it's like straight up, like, sold out in Japan. Like, physically sold out. I don't know if it's already released, but yeah, Final Fantasy VII is getting the updated console version on Steam, and it's replacing the Eidos PC port from, like, 1998 or whatever it is. Yeah, that makes sense. JS. I kept saying Josh. I just assumed the JS meant... Well, usually that's JSH. Did on Switch? I don't know. Good question. I don't know that we might hit that information might be out there, but I don't know. We would have to check physical sales. I mean, you can pick my brain, but there's literally no information to back anything other than, you know, we're getting job reworks and a couple of other statements, you know, so it's not like my brain can be picked any more reliably than anyone else's. The MTG booster was really smart, Shogun. I thought that was a good... I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of upset about it. A little bit. The MTG booster. But not for the reason you might think. I'm not upset that it came with a booster. I'm upset that they will do everything to push that instead of their own TCG, which is also supposed to be really good. I've occasionally, like, peeked at it, and I have a few friends who are really, really deep into the Final Fantasy TCG. Like, they actually go to their locals and play and compete. Like, I know a handful of people that do it. And the scene is fairly healthy in quite a few regions. But Square literally does not promote it. They just let the people who like it keep buying it and supporting it, and they keep releasing new packs. But they do no sort of, like, outreach of any kind. They're like, you know what? It's successful. Let's not push it, guys. It's crazy. Like, they honestly, like, could probably, if they pushed it and people, like, more aware of it, it would probably, at the very least from a collector's perspective, do a little bit better. I mean, we have the demake of Remake. It's called Ever Crisis. Sort of. Hello, Godric. Thanks for continuing to put content for... Yeah, they're not going to release a Final Fantasy 17. They're not doing that. They learned their lesson big time when they tried to replace 11. Which was the only reason 14 got made, as a reminder. They literally only made 14 because they were like, 11's on the way out. And 11 still gets new content. Hello, Dandaros. Reminds me. When is... Oh. So, Whoops asked if we could help a few people with clears for the tier. Like, do like a little reprog group. And I said yes, and I'm on the group. And I was like, wait, when are we doing that again? I said like week 8 or 9. So 30k tomes for my relic. I'm waiting to say, so I don't usually stream at this time, so I don't know what the hunt trains look like. So I'm actually also taking the time to observe what hunt trains look like, because I'm going to start streaming earlier. If I can find out when hunt trains are usually run at this time, I'm thinking if I start stream at 8, I can do roulettes for tomes and then lean into... That's looking like what the plan will be after today. Because I'm probably going to start streaming at 8 a.m. to 3 instead of... Or, well, 8 a.m. to 3, tentatively to 5 if something's happening, like State of the Realm. that's probably going to be, once I finish moving, that's likely to be the new norm. Because I don't want to stream later than like 2 or 3, but I really don't want to stream only 5 hours a day. And I've been grappling with that for a while. So once we're all settled in the new home. Yeah, it's 1,500 each. I need 29,512 total. But yeah, around week 8 or 9, once my entire group is BIS, I'm helping a reprog group. We're helping our ninth get a clear. We're helping our old ninth get a clear. We're helping one of our old raid leads get a clear. Noober, for those who have watching me for a long time. Who, along with Theo, is basically my raid lead for on and off for like 2 years, I'd say. Something like that. And also Vivi. Shouldn't be that long of a reprog. And this tier is pretty fun, so I don't really mind doing it. Re-clears I want to get done ASAP, but a reprog shouldn't take that long anyway. Across from the house. Okay, so we're both not moving very far, Rab. Good. I was about to say good luck, and then you said across the street, and I'm like, oh, never mind, bro. You could. When I lived in an apartment complex in California, I moved out of one apartment and into another because I was moving out of living with Mel and moving into my own. I literally did almost that entire move with one large Bounty paper towel box. I literally would just stick as many belongings in the Bounty paper towel box as I could fit, move it into the other apartment, and then bring the box back. And I did that like, I don't even know how many times. I did almost that entire move with one Bounty paper towel box. I just looked at nearby. I was like, what's my largest box that I can use? The Bounty paper towel box? I'll use the Bounty paper towel. Well, I mean, I think it's not even that Noober said yes. I think he just said he wanted to beat the tier. I don't know how, I was surprised to see Noober's name on the list because Noober's busy with life. That was the whole reason why he left World Prog was, you know, to be a responsible adult. Doesn't mean he doesn't want to do the raids though, I think. Just doesn't want to do prog. Like he doesn't want to do like week 1 prog and week 1 hours. I think he still wants to actually do the tier, though. So a quick reprog is not the worst thing. The Bounty box strat. That's what I got. I got my Bounty box strat. Still no hunt trades at this time. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to do... that'll have to be part of the plan. We'll have to do roulettes right when I get on.
Just subscribed. You're farming tomes. I'm still farming paste.
I heckin' love paste. Thank you for supporting the stream for the 46 months. Yeah, I did all my paste in like 8 hours or so. Something in that vein. Quick free. Yeah, exactly. And besides, with all the raid leading Noober did, helping Noober, helping our ninths and whatnot, like, it's the right thing to do anyway. Well, no, so what I'm saying is, Mill, I don't usually stream at this time, so I don't know what the hunt trains normally look like. So on Ether, the hunt train schedule is very consistent. I just don't know what it is prior to 10 a.m. Eastern. So this is my first day streaming on an earlier schedule. So I needed to observe it and see like what it actually is. So that way, on future days, I know there's no hunt trains at this time. So I'm not going to like hop into one now, but I'm saying on like subsequent days, I know I can with no risk. Like unless I really want to do, there are Stormblood trains that happen at this time. Yeah, I had no shortage of people who were upset at me for the fast method. But they forgot the part of the video where I say, do you think this is dumb? Well, it kind of is. So just maybe don't do it if you don't want to. I literally put that in the guide. Like, what if you think this is dumb and a complete waste of time and you don't want to do it? I'm like, okay, well, then don't, because I think it's dumb too, but I'm here to tell you what's the fastest, not what's the least dumb. That is true. I could go to a different NA data center. I didn't think about that, Bill. If I really want to be efficient about it, I could start learning Primal or Crystal's train timings. That might be worth a look. I just don't want to join another fucking Discord is the problem. Like, I'm in Ether hunts, so I look at the Ether trains. And I really don't want to join the other one. I used to be in it, the one that's for all of NA. What is fastest spam level? It's spam leveling while stripping. It's only a few, Chrono. I would say Dark Knight Bloodbath, only because Gunbreaker's uptime demands can be a little egregious. Although after the changes, it's not as bad, but it's... If you can't hit the boss 100% of the time as Gunbreaker when you're learning it, like, there's like an extra learning process for that. Centurio, that's the one. Yeah, I don't want to rejoin Centurio. I just don't want to. Like, I hate Discord enough as it is. I don't want to have to join even more of them. Genova? I don't know. I don't know when... Gilgamesh just announced a Centurio train. Yeah, it seems like at this time, it's mostly Centurio trains on Ether. How can I hate Discord? There's a story for that. Well, I just don't like the way people use Discord. Like, everything that... I hate all the information and guides. I hate it all being linked to Discord. But the guy who runs it is also not a fan of him either. I have personal history and stories with that person. I've told that story plenty of times on stream. Yeah, the garden info of Discord is just not very appealing. And yet, that's what everyone uses it for. Kill me! Yeah, but I don't want to go to Crystal. I was just seeing what Ether's... So I basically need to see what Ether's schedule is. And then if I want to branch... Because Crystal has one literally right this second. I know Crystal is doing one right this fucking second. No, the guy who literally created Discord. He used to be in charge of a website called Guildworks, which was used in Final Fantasy XI and a little bit in 14. I know when the Adamantoise train is. The Adamantoise train is the third train of the morning. It goes Gilgamesh, Fairy, Adamantoise. I know when those are. And that website hosted a lot of people who actively like harassed a lot of people, myself and a lot of people who I knew in Final Fantasy XIV in the early days. And when Discord was like not even out yet, I got a sponsored offer message from one of the like 3 employees. And they said, hey, we want to do an activation in the 14 category, you know, blah, blah, blah. All right, that's fine. But I found out that they also wanted to sponsor all of the people who were harassing, which, mind you, had a collective, like, total following of about 20 people. Like, they didn't, like, have, like, a wide arc of influence. They had, like, combined a total of follower count of 20. But because they were frequent users of Guildwork, they were also being sponsored for the Discord thing. And so I saw that, and I was like, hey, listen... These guys are literally like sent them like all the things that they would say and do and all their actions. And I was like, I'm not going to be associated with those. And honestly, you shouldn't be either. And the CEO of Discord, the guy who created the whole thing, he DM'd me himself and he goes, well, you know, they just use my platform and they use it a lot. So I wanted to give it to them like, okay, but I'm showing you what they're doing with your platform. They're using it to actively like dox and harass and do all these things. He's like, I mean, yeah, like that's not really that's not really for me to say what they can and can't do on the platform. And I'm just like, are you fucking stupid? like, are you actually fucking stupid? So I was like, all right, dude, I'm not fucking, listen, I'm going to tell, I said this to the other guy who was like the first guy who messaged me. Like, listen, if this thing does what you guys say it does anyway, you're kind of wasting your money, in my opinion. You don't need a sponsor. You don't need to sponsor anyone. But I'm not going to be a part of this. This dude's fucking stupid. And I was like, I was even at one point, I was like, I mean, you could like ban them from your platform and not pay them to advertise your other platform. He's like, yeah, but even if I ban them, they just make another account. So it doesn't really matter. And I'm like, so this guy just doesn't give a rat's ass is what I'm getting. And honestly, with the way Discord is run, I believe that. So yeah, I'm on the offset, like, don't like associating with Discord much anyway because of the people in charge with it, but more so because of that experience. Because it's like, bro, it's literally the most bruh moment that I've like ever had in my life. I've never been more befuddled by someone's unwillingness to just point out a few assholes and go, yeah, you know what? You're right. But then again, that's kind of the norm with society now, so I guess I should be used to it at this point. Wow, there are really no ether trains at all until Gilgamesh. I could have swore there was one. I was certain there was one train before Gilgamesh. What? What does it stand for? Yeah, I've been around this game for a long time, and let me tell you, from seeing the early days of Discord to now, it's come a long way. Say the least. It's come a long way. Think of all the friends and enemies Discord has made in that time. The answer is a lot. No, they don't care about Oasis. Hunters do not give a rat's ass about Oasis. Although, oh wait, you're talking about an emergency mission specifically. Yeah, they might care about an emergency mission. Long way up or down? Up and then sideways. I mean, right now they probably make all their money selling everyone's data. I'm pretty sure there was a huge thing about that, but still. I'm not going to Crystal. It's S-Rank Day. Ooh, S-Rank Day. Let's see S-Rank announcements. Let me go into that channel. Pale Rider? Yeah, I could pull up the S-Rank channel. I'm not going to go out to Pale Rider, but I can pull up the S-Rank channel. Here, I got to change my setup a little bit. Yeah, emergency missions might make it because, well, yeah, maybe. But keep in mind, it would have to be on that specific server. They wouldn't be tracking every server. Mostly kill counts. That's right. Wait, mostly kill counts? That means the day's over. The day, it's 9 a.m. right? It's 9:20 in the morning right now. The day hasn't even started. What do you mean that's all that's left? That was more like S-Rank Degenerate Day. S-Rank Degen hours. 36-hour days. Fuck. Alright, yeah, I'll keep my eye on the S-Rank channel. I'm not going to this Pale Rider. If I click into the channel and see an S rank is already announced, I just assume I'm too late. Although at this time, I would probably make it. And given that Pale Rider is still alive, I would probably make it. That's so funny. 36-hour days. I mean, honestly, with some of the... Yep, never mind, it's dead. There it goes. Pale Rider. I used to help try to spawn S ranks. Then we got world travel. World travel really killed that for me. I go to help with one, and then I leave the crystal, and then I miss like 5. Every time. It's a curse. It is not a gift. It is a curse. Yeah, we'll see. I just got to keep my eye on the train announcements and on the S ranks. Dude, every part of it. I'm actually oh, wait. Midgard Sarmer? I mean, Organa is not a great one, but I can't be picking and choosing right now. I just got to go. And which teleport? Doro Ila. Doro Elo. And it is this way. Oh, I see you. Hello. Hey, no problem, Inward. I'm glad they were of assistance. Yeah, I made sure to have plenty of guides out for Bosia. Thanks, and enjoy. My world. Medgar, my world. Yeah, I just gotta keep my eye on all the hunts. Man, I want my car. We had to give them all to the supports first because all of our DPS basically are... I'm literally like almost full bis at this point. Like, I'll be full bis very soon on Bard. And our supports get the scraps after we're done. So, they get the mount first as a payment, I suppose. Yeah, Tomes for DT Relics. I'm working on Tomes now, and then I have a sponsored stream for a game called Echoes of Elysium later. It hit its Steam Early Access today. I gotta set up a bunch of stuff for that still. I gotta put like a stream banner underneath the channel, and I have the bot set up, and I just need to set the timer up and everything. Your boy, oh, wait. Of course, Cactar gets an Endwalker S rank while I'm here. Maybe I'll still make it. Who knows? Yeah, generally speaking, for high-end groups, it's pretty common to give, to give the DPS the gear. It just makes re-clears and even the initial clears a lot easier. I think at this time, making it is reasonable. If it was like 2 hours from now, probably not. But right now, I think it's feasible. I haven't done much in the way of S-rank hunting as of late, though, so I don't know what time the usual quick offenders are. Thank you for playing. I am off. To Cactar I go. Oh, yep, that's not good. That's not good. This is great work. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that'll do it. Free-for-all PF. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you got a free-for-all, yeah, then you don't have much of a choice. No train announcements. Hey, at least someone in the team's winning the gear. Hello, High King. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Start stream early today. A productive morning. Uh-oh. I don't want to be the one to make the party. By the time I make the party, another party always gets made. You're farming tomes. Tomes to tomes, tomes, tomes. Look, I made it, and you had no hope. I even have enough time to go back to killing aberrant specters in RuneScape. Not a good day. Yeah, today wasn't fantastic for my stocks either. It was okay, but it wasn't a great day. I can't complain. I could. Yeah, the RAM stick's full of information. That's exactly what they are. I'm getting pretty close to my Tiger, but I'm nowhere close to all the other S-rank mounts. Like, a part of me really wants to there are a lot of achievements in 14 that a part of me wants to really buckle down and do, and then I just don't. That guy was just screaming, and then the boss got pulled. Hello, Ern. Reminder on the YouTube side that if you enjoy watching the live stream on YouTube, to follow the second channel. After today, I won't be streaming on the main channel on YouTube anymore because it messes with my video posting algorithm. I'll put out an official announcement video, and I'll probably start putting it in certain videos as well as a reminder. That's a long lick, and that person's dead. That's not one I've wanted to work on, Bunny. I'll be honest, that one I actually do not have any desire to work on. That would be like one of the last things I would do. Like if I were to just suddenly say, hey, I'm going to achievement hunt all these ridiculous things, that would be like one of the final things I would attempt after everything else is done. Is it a double S rank morning? Let's find out. It is not. No train announcements. Thank you for the S rank. Appreciate it. Always respect the hardworking spawners. Oh, Sophie just shared something with me. It's a cat in a bowl. And it's a cat in a bowl. Not to be confused with the cat in the hat. Always respect your spawners. I actually think I have that Heavensward one because I was trying to do the achievement where you complete like one of every type of leave quest. So you need like a bunch of unique leave quests done. I think that's actually why that one's there. But yeah, I mean, that's good memory. I enjoyed abusing that trick. There are still people who comment on that video stating that that trick doesn't work anymore because they go like 0 for 10 and they're just like, this is bullshit. And it's like, no, sometimes that's just what happens. It's the same with my Eureka light farming trick. People are like, man, I didn't instantly find success. This doesn't work. So I mean, man, people in this day and age, they can't stand not instantly succeeding. Alright, fucking Gilgamesh's Nandy? I guess. Fucking Nandy. It's literally right next to the teleport, too. Hello, Nandy. Nandy's nuts. Yeah. I can't make Gil. Well, what do you do when you log in? Nothing. I think I found your problem. Stand around in Limzo. Well, then start sucking dick. Because that's the only way you're going to make Gil doing that. That's how everyone makes their money in Limza. Don't give me ideas. You had the idea. Oh, you didn't need me to put that in your head. Made 100 million go on the new moon. Do you sucking dick on the new moon? Okay, I'm kidding. Or am I? Anyway. I mean, yeah. I mean, the new planets are always literally if you just do things as they come out, then you'll make money most of the time. I mean, I just do Unreal every week. I didn't even do Unreal yet this week. Nice S rank, by the way. No train. I mean, I guess the Gilgamesh train is going to be the next train. Or have six characters. You're right. I should have considered the very obvious answer of having 6 characters with 6 different FC houses and submarines. You're right. My bad. Why stop at 6? Probably your bills might be the reason you stop at 6. Hey, I will say this. It does take a little bit of time to get the submarines rolling. You do have to get them rolling first. After that, it's nothing. It's not free from the get-go. You do have to put in a little bit of time and patience. But if you do... And remember, the biggest problem is that this does not take place in Limsa Lominsa, so these people can't do it. I thought you couldn't have an FC house on multiple... Oh, wait, no, that's a personal. I forgot, because they changed the rules for FC housing years ago. I couldn't remember what the actual rule ended up being on, like... multiple house ownership through the account. I know that it literally didn't change anything for people because a lot of people were grandfathered in. Yeah, years and years ago they tried making changes to get a bunch of people to stop doing that. But I know it had no effect on anything, basically. Especially because they grandfathered anyone in who already owned all their houses. They're like, well, do you already own the houses? Eh, we'll let you have those. Well, yeah, I know about the second service account thing, but that's why my answer was... The one thing that stops you from doing it with 6 characters is your bills. paying for the service accounts. Oh, there's more than one group that owns a full ward. That's definitely more than one. There's one individual that owns an entire ward. Yeah, there are several individuals who own entire wards. I wish I had that kind of disposable income, but not that kind of disposable time. Really? I'm going to go to Sarg for Nandy again? Oh, why would you do that? To show that you can. Most of the time, to show that you fucking can. You need everyone to know. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Good morning. That Fate joining almost made me insta-pull the boss. I literally saw Fate joined and my brain went, pull! Almost as if the S rank was the Fate. Yeah, I've just been trying to catch S ranks before there's a hunt train in like 35 minutes. 40 minutes. I've just been trying to catch some S ranks in the morning. I didn't know what the Ether hunt train scene looked like prior to 10 a.m. The answer is a lot of Stormblood. Where did that person go? Oh, they disconnected. Well, that's unfortunate. You want to know why that's especially unfortunate? They were the party lead. Like, I made this party. I've disconnected. I made this party. I'm the leader now. This is my party. You made this? I made this. I'm almost at the fucking tiger, but the other ones I would not say I'm remotely close. No, I made this PF. You're welcome. I love helping everyone out. I'm like a few hundred away from the tiger. It's the other ones that I'm depressingly far away from. It's because when the new expansion comes out, I don't do hunts. I do, like, I grind out the fate mounts, and I grind out, like, all my jobs being leveled. I don't do the triple S ranks at the start, and I lose a ton. Do 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 do. Listen, sometimes people know what they want. Sometimes that's to do things in the wrong order. Can't stop them. Can only work with them or against them. Let's see. No. How the fuck did I make this? That's what it's called. Alright, give me that. Yeah, I mean, I always get the A ranks done. I'm never worried about the A ranks. It's the S's where I have a bad time. All my cats are in here. They're so scared whenever we have people over. They're always so scared. Literal scaredy cats. Yeah, it's because of the vacuum. That's why Bacon's in here and he's not making any noise because he knows he's safe in here. Ivy is trying to crawl under the thing. She's like, what's that? It's gonna get me. Siren, salt, and light. Yeah, S rank is literally... I mean, honestly, if you really want S ranks to go quick, you do not just sit at the Aetheryte. Like, helping even just a little bit goes a long way. The problem is you need to do it very intelligently, and I don't pay enough attention to do it that way. Because if you do it incorrectly, you just miss a ton. Instead, like, you could help spawn one, but miss a bunch in the process. Like, people need to be spawning them for this to work. And the more spawners, in some cases, the better that is. There's like a cap to how many people actually help. But at the very least, just like, show up to like things that require multiple people and, you know, help with those at the very least, you know? Like, if somebody wants to spawn the Wee-Ah one, you know, maybe show up to that. If somebody wants to spawn, like, Nandy. The big thing is that most of the kill ones have, like, a hard cap where having more people doesn't help. We got this. I like killing this one because of my PTSD. Tackle my fears. I find most of them ugly. The tiger is, I think, the best looking one, personally. Which is good, because that's the one that you just get. Like, that's the easiest one to get. Because it just compounds every expansion. And I do think it's the best looking one. The bulldog would be my second. Hit that leave button. Get me out of here. There's Adamantois' Shadowbringers train. Which we expected. The Gilgamesh the Gilgamesh train will be in a little bit. I'm not a bulldog enjoyer. Damn. That's fucked up. Bulldogs deserve to be loved like any other dog. They deserve to be loved. Yeah, I gotta get all these relics, Umbra. I think these relics are just gonna get themselves? Yes. Oh, okay. Don't want one. To be fair, I could never be a dog owner. I can take care of other people's dogs. I don't want to own a dog. I'm far too much of a recluse. It's not fair to the dog. The dog wants to run free. And I'm like, no. I'm playing video games. I will take you for a walk. And that will be the end of it. Now poop. Get it back. I could never just let my dog. I'm way too, like, nervous about just letting an animal run around my backyard unsupervised. Some people are really okay with it. Like, even with dogs, I'm really not okay with it. Now poop. And off to Cactar. Get a farmer cabin in the woods. I just bought a house. You want me to buy another one? Yes. Yeah, I'm too nervous about that. Upgrading to Hermit. I need to have internet. Cabin out in the woods? I don't want to have to rely on satellite. Excuse me, sir. Are you having fun on these stones? Ah. Satellite internet's great until literally anything happens. Is what you wanted to say. Yeah. I mean, the S ranks to be S ranking. I just go where they are. What, dude, he is really enjoying standing on those fucking stones. These are my favorite stones. I could walk on these stones all day. Think he's stoned? No. How so very dare you? Hey! You pulled me off my stones. You know what? It's okay. I'll jump on your stones. No, they're not gonna make it. There's no point in making another MMO. There's a reason why WoW didn't do it. It's because it's pointless to do. They only made 14 because they were trying to sunset 11. And we all see how that went. How much time do I have? About 20 minutes? They already have 3 MMOs. They're not trying to have 4. I'm waiting for it, chat. I'm waiting for it. I wait for it every time. Whether or not it comes is up in the air. That's what she said. But anyway. Damn it, Par's, you're not supposed to spoil it before somebody asks. We have to wait for that. What do you mean 3? They will make a Genshin clone when nobody is making them anymore and it's way out of style and it's the worst idea ever. That's when they'll make it. If history has shown me anything, that's when it'll happen. Just got a great email, and I love getting great emails. Just like First Soldier. Is Evercrisis doing well? How do you think it's doing? Out of curiosity, what's your take on it? Story good? The story's good. The story and the music especially is really good. And it's not leaning too much on if you played the first Arknights or not. That's honestly, that's the big thing for me. There's nothing has happened in Enfield that makes me think I missed something. And after playing HSR, it's a fucking relief. Because I fucking hate that. I hated Penacony because it was one giant, hey, third impact, huh? It's like, why would you waste 2 fucking hours of me just sitting there watching 2 NPCs stand there lifelessly? Just, and it means nothing to me if I didn't play third impact. Hated that. Penacony, I think is it 2.2 or 2.3 in Penacony, where literally it's just 2 characters from Third Impact talking about Third Impact for a fucking hour. Which patch is that? And because they don't animate anything in the fucking game, they literally just stand there. It was Acheron and somebody else were having the conversation. It was Acheron and what's his face? Welt. Yes, that's who it was. Yeah, it's Acheron and Welt just fucking standing there for an hour. And if you didn't play Third Impact, it means nothing. It's completely useless. It's literally just an hour of time that is dedicated to Third Impact players. It means nothing to anyone else. I hated that so much. I also hated all of Penacony, to be fair. Penacony made me stop wanting to play HSR. Like, every patch I was like, this will surely be better. It never got better. It started pretty strong. The first patch of, like, going to Penacony, I liked. Everything after that, I hated. I will also say that some of that is because Hoyo wasn't really wholly committed to making a lot of pre-rendered scenes at the time. And their cutscene engine is like the worst cutscene engine imaginable. As in, they don't have one. It's either a pre-rendered scene or it's lifeless characters standing there saying a few words. And there's literally no in between. Don't even get me started on Sunday. Huh. Yeah. That's why I didn't even care about Zenless. It didn't help that every person I knew who was an HSR and Genshin fan was not looking forward to Zenless, although a lot of them have turned over and now actually kind of prefer Zenless. Zenless does a lot of pre-rendered scenes, from, if I'm recalling correctly, which helps tremendously. Like, there actually are a ton of pre-rendered scenes, so the cutscene problem doesn't really happen in Zenless, to my understanding. And I think that that's kind of accelerated it for some people over HSR and Genshin. Genshin also does a lot more pre-rendered scenes. I think they do it like more in general, but I think Zenless was really the trendsetter for Hoyo in that way. Good morning, Veiltis. Yeah, it's just like the most bland and uninteresting. I'd rather watch the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 again. And Metal Gear Solid 4's ending was me going, holy fucking shit, it's still going for like an hour and a half. It's brutal. That hasn't been a problem with Arknights. Arknights also, the comedy in Arknights is on point. They are memers, man. There are some memers who work on that game. Cactar's Nandy. Dude, it's all the most useless. I've got like 15 minutes till this hunt train. Dude, it's not even the double glasses one. It's the part where she's like, as long as nothing goes wrong, fucking black hole opens in the sky. She's like, that's so good. There's a lot of really good scenes in it. So yeah, Enfield gets some points for me there for sure. What the? Guys, why are we killing Andy? He's just looking for some shade. I will say another thing about Enfield is it is a much more condensed open world. It's probably been my favorite thing about it. There's like a ton of like hidden shit all over the place, but the areas are far more tolerable to explore. At least Valley 4 is. I don't know about the second region. I'm on process 4 of chapter 1 right now, so I have to get that done first. Yeah, there's not like big stretches of nothing. Not to mention, if there is, you're probably building your base there. The factory, it probably grows there, in all honesty. And that I have no problem with. Yeah, Enfield's been real nice. And that's from some... I basically had, like, kind of sworn off gotchas. But Enfield is one that tickles my brain. I spent an hour working on my factory last night. I didn't even fucking care about the gotcha. I'll get around to it, but, like... I don't fucking care. Just let me build my base. I mean, I don't use any of the characters they handed me. Like, even if they do, like, I got last right from my gacha, from the freebies they gave out, and I'm just gonna coast on that. Like, I don't want to fully ignore the gacha, but, you know, it's nice to not really have to think about it. I've watched a lot of YouTube content on Factorio and Satisfactory. I've watched no shortage on both. I played a handful of, like, factory sim games or, like, automation games, but the big two... I just watch a lot of those. Watch a lot of Sky Factory. They tickle my brain. And I like when my brain is tickled. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Alright. There should be a hunt train. We should have a triple thread of hunt trains coming up soon. After I finish a bunch of hunt trains, I gotta do my sponsored stream. I'm actually going to head there now. They got rid of... Did they get rid of the living memory one in this patch? They did, didn't they? The living memory instance. And so this probably begins at watching Pello again. Yeah, one thing that I actually end up enjoying about Arknights also is I actually feel good for logging off because I just log back in and I have all my mats from my factory. I can already see some people waiting here, so I guess that answers my question. Like, when I'm playing something like... If I'm going to play something like Satisfactory, I really have to be there the whole time, right? Because I need to make sure that everything is automating and I'm building the next step. I don't have to do that with Arknights. I can effectively be glad that I left it AFK overnight and I came back to, like, maxed materials on whatever I was building, or just a ton. That's what happened this morning. I woke up to 1,500 carbon fragments, so I was like, good, I can make a full epic gear set for my team. Great. Consider it done. Alright, let me get some more stuff ready for the sponsored stream real quick. I gotta set up like a Twitch panel underneath and everything. I gotta do that while I'm waiting on this hunt train to begin. I probably have some like sponsored bits under there that need to go anyway. Yeah, there's my Cook Unity one. Sorry, Cook Unity, you're getting replaced. So much material. Yeah, although we'll see how that affects things in the long term. That might be something that both is good and it feels good, but then you don't have as much to chase. Sometimes it works against you. Where is... Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where all my sponsor stuff is. No. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have that. I have that. Okay, cool, cool. That's set up. I just need to make sure that's set up. Good. That's pending. I'll leave that. Okay, cool. All right, there's just one thing. Looks so gray. It is very gray. It's that future aesthetic, all the machines and everything. I will say the base looks that way. I don't feel that. I mean, I'm fucking colorblind. Everything looks gray to me. The actual world feels less of it, but it's still definitely big in the forefront. That machiney feel, because there's still a bunch of machines all over the place. Like, even foregoing the fact that... What the hell? Oh, I'm so stupid. My brain just broke so hard. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't been to the second one yet. Machini. Machini weenie. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I haven't been progressing the story much off stream. I've just been doing side quests and like taking care of my daily stuff for the most part. And of course getting my sand leaf going. I've got like 7 different processes going that all use sand leaf, and I'm just like, I see now why people told me about sand leaf. I haven't had any issue getting all my Sandleaf stuff set up, though. Like, it really hasn't been that big of a deal. I just had to, like, actually go... It definitely demanded that I finally go pay attention to my factory. And, like, actually, like, move the core base and everything and, like, expand. Like, I definitely needed to take the time to finally do that. And I'm sure I'll need to keep doing it, because I am so far from done with it. Alright. The moment I picked up Sandleaf, chat was like... the visceral reaction to me picking up my first Sandleaf. Hello, Mezgo. I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. Remember, this is the last day I'm streaming on the main YouTube channel. So on the YouTube side of things, you have to be subscribed to the second channel now. Just doing that as a reminder. It's in the description of the YouTube stream. I gotta put out the formal video also letting people know that I have that channel. I'm just moving them off onto that. The live channel. See, I feel like I don't need that level of optimization, personally. Yeah, it affects the algorithm on the main channel. I know it has, but I ran a test where I streamed nothing but 14 for 2 weeks and all my numbers basically like fucking doubled. And I was like, okay, let's just fucking get this off the main channel. It's a pretty commonly known thing, and I've known it for a while. I just hate doing it, but it's like, ugh, that's YouTube. Yeah, Saucy? She doesn't like her butt being patted. She gave me a little nibble to let me know. Our cats are such hams. All of them. We have such hammy cats. Yeah, Arknight's been good. That's why I took that sponsored thing yesterday. I was like, I'm taking that. The Fire Levy character is worth it. I mean, all the banner characters are going to be good. The big thing is that if you have another character you want to pull on and you don't particularly need Levy, the next two banners are going to be the other two 50-50 characters, like the other characters on the banner. So it's going to be Gilberta and whatever the other character's name is. So if you prefer one of those but wouldn't mind getting Levy, you might as well just wait. I'm not pulling on any of them. Honestly, I don't think I'm pulling on a banner again until maybe Rossi. Whenever Rossi comes around. I honestly don't think I'm going to bother for like a long time. I'd rather just build out this last right team and also build out like one or two other teams. Probably do my administrator team as well. Do a cold right team, do an administrator team. Yvonne, there you go. Yeah, and they're all in the banner, so if you just prefer one over the other, you could just wait, and then maybe you'll get Levy in the process. And also, yeah, and then Levy will go into the 50-50 pool also, so. How do you know she's what you want? I mean, just look at her skills. If you read what you see and you like it, then yeah, you just go. She's really strong. You can't go, like, with her, you're gonna be well off. Like, she's gonna destroy everything. Yeah, you just get a quick online opinion of whether or not she's strong, and then you decide if that's enough for you to want her. TP warning, going to spend tomes. You're in my party. You're in my party now. Yeah, honestly, I'm just not even concerned. I just don't need to worry about it. It's just so, like, not the main focus of, like, my current play. Personal favorite way? I mean, hunts. Hunts are just such a brain-off way to do it. Brain-off way of doing a brain-off activity. Arclight would be the character you're thinking of, Mez. I enjoyed Arclight a lot. I made a team around Arclight, and honestly, she was kind of wrecking shop. But then I got Last Right, and I was like, I'm gonna use Last Right instead. I basically had a reaction team where every time I inflicted the electrocution, the whatever electric debuffs are called, all of them. There's technically like 2 or 3. She just got to fucking smack them in the face, which was also a lot of ultimate generation, so it felt pretty good. I enjoyed her a lot. I actually got another dupe for her the other day from just like basic HH permit. Arclight was... I really enjoyed having Arclight on the team. I wouldn't mind going back to my Arclight team after Last Rites built up a little bit more. Yeah, and Avulena is another good one, and she's from... You can pull her, but she's also in the quota shop, I think, if you really needed her. Yeah, Perlica, Ardelia, Arclight. I forgot who I had as my other one. I think who the other one I had was Temporary. But then I got Last Rite, and I moved to over. I think I put Last Rite in that team briefly because I wasn't using a Stella yet. But yeah, I enjoyed Arclight in the team. Yeah, setting up the team seems really easy. It helps that the 4 stars are all very useful. The 4 stars basically all do some sort of basic, like, stat application, which ends up being essential to the reactions of the stronger characters. They're all like, just, hey, I'm gonna just apply said status effect, and that's what you need, so. That should make life easy. I could definitely do with putting Snowshine in my ice team instead of Zehi. But then I have to actually pay attention to pairing, and I'm not doing that just yet. Come here, Hunt Train. I'm here for my tomes. Yeah, we've got this fairy and Adamantoise, and then I think I'll do my sponsored bit. But we are going to be starting stream a little bit earlier. Not every day yet, but once I move, I was planning on starting stream closer to between 8 to 8:30. Just because I don't really like going much past 2 or 3, which is what I was doing when I lived on the West Coast. But I want to get back to being, like, you know, live for 6-7 hours. So starting earlier makes more sense than starting later. Or continuing later. It also gives me a bit more freedom for things like when we have raid nights. So I can end, like, earlier and still feel like I got a good morning stream in. For now, though, tomes. Tomes, 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 tomes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta message Whoops and see if me, him, Keo, and Biff are doing Criterion when it comes around. That was our Pilgrim's Traverse group, too. Our Quantum group. I'm gonna get another coffee soon. Coffee. I'm a caffeined. Good morning, Garnet. It is. The grind for another 30,000 tomes is well underway. It's going to be a lot of hunting in my near future. Why not another 30k? This is the life that has been led to me. These new relics look cool. Do they look 30,000 tomes cool? Because I'm not so convinced. Yes. No. I'd rather go back to farming paste. Yeah, I should definitely throw some time back in there and work on my accessories again, too. Me too. And then you spend tomes on the paste. That would be crazy. No, we hate options in this house. Obviously. We hate it when we're given choice. Dude, I'm actually so relieved that these hunt trains are back to only being 12. Just the 12 bosses. I love not instance hopping. I'd rather have shorter trains. All the instance hopping, I'm just like, ugh. Makes the train so messy. And I don't want that. Choices sound like a threat for some reason. I'll give you a choice. Why don't I like that? Please, I just want options. I don't know what I did to deserve not having these. Shredded cheese? Damn, Shout Chat's talking about shredded cheese. Now I want shredded cheese. Unrelated, I have to make rice today. I need to make a big batch of rice. Stop licking the cheese. You don't lick the cheese. Don't sniff the cheese. Be normal around the cheese. Last step of every patch, of every relic this patch has been tomes. It's been the whole expansion. They even said it in the patch notes. The exact same it's been for the previous two. Oh man, Lucrota spawned. I'm not leaving this to go to Lucrota. Well, that's why I ended up spamming the leveling roulette thing, because it meant that there were no tomes going to waste, because I wasn't getting any tomes. Or I was only getting them once a day, I guess. But, you know. Minimum wasted tomes. If not for that, I wouldn't have really spam. I was like, oh, I could just do this slowly. Thinks about all the wasted tomes. Never mind. I have changed my mind. Oh. How long was faster? The roulette? The worst dungeon in there is 10 minutes. It's not the worst. The shortest one is 2. Love you, Efreet. Even though you forsook me in my final day. And I don't forgive you for that. What the? There's a rock. Dwayne? Take me away, train. Take me away. Oh, after this train, I should go get another coffee. Listen, we know that they plan on doing the relic completely differently in the next expansion. What that means, I have no idea. Well, I mean, leveling isn't the thing that takes a while. It's just getting through the story that takes a while. Which, obviously, your first character will level through the story, but... yeah, we got 3 months till FanFest. If I get to ask Yoshi P a question, I'll be like, so relics. Oh, well, day. Oh, well. Hey, it's new to them. I would love for them to copy the way that the cosmic relics are done. Even if it meant a slight inconvenience. Shit, dude, at this point, I would just take it if I could get... if I could get credit for a relic by doing the same things I do to get tomes, but by using the specific weapon. And then when each one is complete, the process gets sped up again. Like, if they were just like, yeah, if you use the previous tier weapon and you go do roulettes and shit, it'll speed up the process. And then you can also spend tomes to speed it up as well. That's the thing. I'm not even asking for it to be harder. I'm asking for it to be faster. But just by giving me the option to actually sit there and decide to make parties and grind things out in a way that feels more compounded. That was what made the old relics work. The old relics all had steps that were compounded on each other. That way I don't have to hold my tomestones hostage. Dude, Bozia felt so good. I mean, it had to get nerfed first because the initial release of it was brutal. That one step was brutal until they nerfed it. I mean, it didn't really change anything for me, but by God was I far more willing to work on it after it was at 3. Yeah, the big thing is the steps on this one fight each other. All the activities you could be doing to get your paste are also activities you could be doing to get tomes, but you can't spend the tomes unless you don't have the previous step done. Alright, off to Fairy next. I mean, most people just make PFs for Delubrum on weekends. It's really the one way to do it. You just can't random queue in. Alright, do I have a couple of minutes? I'm going to wait for the fairy message to pop up, and then I'm going to grab some coffee. Damn, dude, everyone's going to fairy right now. What's up? Everyone's getting ready. Yeah, you just have to actually join PFs for it. Like, you cannot random queue into DR and get it done. You really have to form PFs for it. The random queues are not good. So if you play during dead hours, it's not great. Hello, Emporio. I mean, I'm Biss, basically. I've been almost Biss since like week 2 or 3. Oh yeah, the PF runs are mostly juicers. They're not the best juice. They're not like 11-minute runs most of the time. They're more like 15, 17-minute runs. But 11-minute runs are an exceptional pace. They're not the expected pace. They're just not 40-minute runs. Yeah, the DF 40-minute runs was not bueno. Alright, once I can get in a party, I'll go get this coffee. I want my coffee, please. I can honestly do with a little breakfast snack, too. I got my magic spoon. Yeah, unless you have a full 24, it will have that mandatory wait. Well, the wait's only mandatory if you don't have 24. But the PFs rarely do have the full 24. Just that once you're in, it scales down. And the scale down is significant. Oh my god. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel... Yeah, it's cold. You got snow this weekend too, most likely. Have fun with that. I mean, don't have fun with it, but you know. Alright, I'm in this party. I'm going to get coffee real quick. Let me also get out of this cave in Osiris so I don't die. It hasn't even been announced yet. The trains are so quick now that I'm not really surprised. Alright, I will be right back. Alrighty then. Oh. Let's talk about Power World in Shout Chat. Okay, when is it? It is in 5. Oh, wow, it literally just got announced. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, that feels good. I gotta get my stretch on. Yeah, so we'll catch a few more trains, and then I've got that sponsored bit to do with Echoes of Elysium. I gotta set a few more things up for that, but that can be done right when I go to get started with it. Make sure the title and all that, you know, the usual streamer things are all set up. Your boys gotta pull in some cash. Help with the new house stuff. Seemed like a cool game. Wasn't gonna say no. Yeah, gotta get that cash. That cash money. I got a bunch of sponsor stuff. It's interesting because, like, normally the holiday season is when a bunch of sponsored stuff comes through. But, like, my emails have been lit up the past, like, week. It's been wild. It's just unusual, personally, like, in my own experience for January. Like, post-holiday season to really be big on that. Maybe everyone just sees the holiday season so crammed. They're like, yeah, well, maybe we shouldn't do it either. Any High Guard sponsors? No. They will not. They burned all their budget for their 10,000 players per day. Which, honestly, probably, like, if not for the fact that the game is on everyone's fucking radar and thus going, like, dropping 90% of your fucking player base in one day. I'm not gonna lie, they would have never had 90k players if not for that, and they probably wouldn't have 10k consistent players either. Still probably doing better than they would have done, all things considered. They're just on everyone's spotlight. Which is not a good thing. Because everyone is just like, Jeff said he likes it, that's it. Shut it down. Uh-oh. I have a feeling a cat just made a mess, but we'll see. Which game? High Guard. Alright, we got uno minuto. Yeah, just a lot of people rooting for its failure imminently. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's the right type of game to be making now. I feel like the odds of a game like that succeeding are just 1 in a million. Just with how bloated the market is with them. But even still, like, never just rooting for a game to fail. I'll never report to Eloy. Nielsen, thanks for the 11 months. Chaos.
Nielsen94 just subscribed with Prime. Happy Friday, Haps.
Happy Friday. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love chaos. I love all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, that game was never going to be for me, but, like, I don't know, I just don't root against it, you know? What the hell is that? Okay. Come here, Queen Hawk. Interesting. Need to just check something real quick. Interesting. Alright. I was distracted. Don't mind me. Then again, I am regularly distracted. Unconveniently located second Mark Pacha. What? Wait, someone just got their mapping achievement? Jesus Christ. Just noticed someone got their fucking mapping achievement. You never just flew over here? Come on, smack me. God, I can't believe how many tomestones I'm gonna need again. Just thinking about it hurts. Just thinking about all the tomes again, man. Gotta have all the mapping achievements. I can't stand not having the mapping achievement for a game if it has one. That's painful. That's a decision to make. That's not a decision I can make. If I know there's a mapping achievement I don't have, I gotta get it. It's gotta be done and settled. When I remembered was like, oh yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely no small amount. Get the tomes, tome getter. Yeah, I mean, but again, that's my whole point. Is that even if I wanted to do something like that now, my tomes are tied up in the fucking relic. They're being held hostage. I just want them to be let free. My tomes have been held hostage for 4 years now. Let them live. Know that we once lived. Remember us, that we once tomed. See, poetics is somewhat more painful for me. It's not really, because I don't need them anymore. But I needed like 200,000 poetics to go back and do all the old relics, so... yeah. Let's just say I also don't like waiting for poetics either. Oh, there are. I don't like waiting, though. I mean, not really. Most of these steps, like maybe the one in the South Horn that's required will be, but they're not really going to be worse. Hello, Jacob. Oh, yeah, I know. I actually do have that set up, but I think it's set up for the other channel, Jacob. The different one that I made as well. I think it was for the... Oh, actually, no, did I... Either way, I know I set one up there. I just can't remember which of... It might have been the actual VOD channel. But yeah, I'll be making a standalone YouTube video for it. I'll be mentioning the second channel in that. I know I was using that tab. Idea used for tomes? Nothing. You know what's even more fucked up? They said they're going to add more rewards to Tome's next expansion. So if they fucking do this again, it's going to be even worse. Where to start? Probably just by logging in and continuing the story. That's where I would start. That would be my recommendation. Yeah, they were thinking, they said that they were considering adding more like non-progression related rewards behind it. I am of the opinion that a mount token from Tomes is not a bad idea. I love the mount token from crafting and gathering, or from gathering in particular. It's not crafting at all. I like the mount tokens from Cosmic. I like the mount tokens from Fates. I like the idea. I like the idea of having those long, grindable things that, you know, you play every day, you make a little bit of progress here, then you work. I like it. I like it. It's good. And then you can also sell those things for cold, hard cash. But not if my tomes are being held hostage by the relic the whole expansion. Then I don't like it. Although, I'll be honest, I would definitely get it done before the relic even comes out. And we know this. Start a new character. I mean, I would just play the old one. I don't see a reason to start a new character. I never see the reason for that. I mean, they could do one for Poetics and one for something on expansion, and then they can down phase it back to Poetics like they do everything else. Well, you want your legacy tat, that's for certain. Yeah, having one on expansion would also be a good idea. I also have the Gubu mount. We do have a 2.0 Gubu mount, but, you know, different one. Off to Yasulani. All I know is that I've got every other relic weapon. I'm gonna do this one all the same. I'm gonna stay ahead of them. Just get it done. I will be my own worst enemy. I'm the only one doing this to me. This is on me. It's no one's fault but my own. I technically have I'm 1/20th done. I'm getting there. Home stretch. See, Eureka was great for my relic grind because it was also the poetics I needed for my anima weapon. So it's very satisfying to do Eureka. The moon calls. Does it smell like cheese? Well, I mean, won't be poetics until the next expansion, but yeah, still technically correct. Yeah, anima before Eureka is wildly unfortunate in pretty much every measure of the word. Terribly, terribly unfortunate. Hey, dawn of a new A game 1. Okay, to be fair though, the Yokai Watch event was way better to do with Blue Mage. So, and honestly, I feel like you saved yourself on that one. I guess technically 2 birds, 1 stone, but you know, Blue Mage was pretty great for Yokai. It was literally like a few hours to do every weapon. I spent 1 stream and had like every weapon done. Crisplosion, thank you for the 98 months.
Crisplosion just subscribed. 1 more to go and then I get a cape, right?
Yes, you get your 9, but then you have to go to your 120 skill cape. Sophie and I might try RS3 at some point this year. We talked about it a few times. We were just waiting for Daily Scape to go away. And since they said that's, you know, going away, there you go. Might actually do RS3 this year. Then we could do the dual RS3 OSRS 2 at once streams. Because I'm a sicko. Honestly, my only thing I'm doing in Osiris right now is my fucking Bofa, practically. Like, I'll like, skill or slay on the side. But I'm 55 corrupted gauntlets deep and no closer to my... Well, I'm technically no further nor no closer to my Bofa, but, you know. I got my first armor seed. There's that, I guess. It should be Adamantoise next in... Wait, Adamantoise is not going to be for another, like, 20 minutes. Oh, Jesus, I have so much time. After Adamantoise, I have a sponsored segment to do for the stream. It's actually good. In a few minutes, I have to respond to a few emails anyway. This will be a good little break time. If the hunts gave paste, well, that would be great, only if you could actually buy the items with tomes beforehand. Unfortunately, you can't, so that wouldn't in any way have been useful to me, because I would have just been overcapping on tomes the whole time. Unless, of course, I didn't have the previous steps done. Or if you could use paste past the first step, but we're helping Geralt with his weapon, not with anything else. Imagine if things were just better. What we're saying is, just imagine if things were better. I like to imagine that, because it's not like I'll ever get to witness it for real. The relics, they work against me. Listen, I like that every time I progress the relic, the Tonberry archive is also going through their own relic knife experience that nobody wants to help them with because they're like, we do not need to give a Tonberry a better knife. And he's like, I don't get it. This is nonsense. We're not giving you a better knife. Every time Archive's like, please, I just want a better knife. And they're like, no. At the end of this whole questline, Archive's going to have like the God knife. Archive's going to have found some way to obtain the God knife. It's just a cooking knife. Okay, here's the thing. That was true up until they wanted to use it for more than... They were like, well, I'm going to cook with it, fillet with it. I'm going to chop vegetables with it. They're like, no. And unfortunately, the more they say no, the more I feel like it will turn into a murder knife. Because you know what else? It could fillet you. Both my cats are zonked out. And Bacon's under the bed somewhere. Hanging out in his own spot. Just imagine I got into the wrong hands. I'm not entirely convinced the Tonberry having it is the right hands. Then again, do they hold it in their right or their left? I guess that would determine if it's in the right hands or not. I don't know, maybe someone does. I don't pay enough attention. I'd have to go back and look. Do. Alright, let me write up a couple emails while we're waiting for this. Wow, I've been selected for a $100 bonus offer for a Venmo credit card. How about no? All right, that's one email done. Don't mind me. Viper because they have 2 swords. That's cheating. All right. Emails responded to. Responsible adult. I am responsible. And now we wait for the Adamantoise Hunt Train, which is a whiles away. It is the next one on the list, but because the Hunt Trains are so short right now, there's a bit of downtime in between them. So, hi. I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream after the Adamantoise Hunt Train. No, I'm happy. True. That was actually my go live message today for anyone on Twitch who gets my email notifications. And if you don't get email notifications, then why not? Go turn them on. You'll know when I'm live. And it now says Mr. Happy is happy. It technically says more than that. I think it's like Mr. Happy is live, and then it says is happy. Let me check. What does the email read again? Yes, that's what it will read. Mr. Happy is live, is happy. And he is happy is what I need to change it to tomorrow. Yeah, I should make sure I grab the image and everything that I need for that sponsored bit. Echoes of Elysium. Valentine's Day event returns February 2nd. Thank you for the email for that, Square Enix. I otherwise would have never known. Right, I also need to... I could do this a bit later. Actually, I'll do it now. I just wanted to ask Whoops if we're going to do the usual crew for Criterion. And I've been meaning to ask him about it for the last couple days. So I figure I might as well. While I'm thinking of it, let me just do it now. And I have indeed. Yeah, that should be just a few weeks away. Although, yeah, I guess I should have maybe included. But, well, the thing is I don't know exactly when to expect it right now. Like, the patch cycle being thrown off has really fucked me. So they really need to give us a decent heads up. Like, is it going to be 4 weeks after this patch? 5 weeks after this patch? Is it going to be based on the other patch? When is it? Why? I think I'm hearing Bacon cleaning himself. God, my cats are so zonked out. Where is Jaw? That's just Ivy snoring. It just sounds weird. It sounds like clapping. It's like... Wait, that's not your snoring. That's your snoring. Hey. And now they're both awake. Fuck. Not much has really changed for Ivy. She's just like, okay, now you pet me. See? She's like, now you pet me. And now Sausage is reaching out to me too. It's crazy how much every cat in this house has become obsessed with me. I don't think it's healthy. Why are you all so obsessed with me? Animal magnetism. I don't think my Ava's is supposed to attract cats. I'm pretty sure it's only supposed to attract metal objects. No dice. We hadn't spoken about it. We can today, Sly. I have a sponsored thing to do beforehand, but if you want, we could also push it to next week if you had something else planned today. I haven't had too much time to do Oasis anyway, because I've been doing tomes and sponsored stuff. So whichever is more convenient. Because I was like, you know, I'm thinking, oh yeah, we're going today. I was like, I did not talk to Sly about going today. It's been a busy week. Until I woke up this morning, I was like, maybe I should have checked with him. Interesting. It should be 20 weeks TRM for this patch. 20 weeks is literally perfectly on schedule with everything else other than the fact that 19 weeks is normal. Because 20 weeks would put it a week and a half after FanFest, and FanFest should have the Part 2 live letter, which is usually a week and a half before the patch. So it just ends up working out, kind of. Then yeah, if you need another week, we could just do that, because that would have been what it's on is this week, is 7.41. So we could just push it to next week. Not that the gaming fucking balance gets any easier by next week. All right, yeah, that's good. That's what I had a feeling that's what we were going to end up saying today anyway, but I was like, I'll speak to him at some point today. I'm just waiting on the Adamantoise train at the moment, which still has another 18 minutes. Chaos. Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Tor up to Neath just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money. Give me the Bezos bucks. Give them to me. I want them. 30 months for 30k tomes. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. So many tomes, man. So many tomes. Ivy, you good? Your food and water? No, you still got food and water. You good? I got some new litter coming for you later today, too. No. That's not true. Having done almost 4 completed relics in 11, I vehemently disagree with that sentiment. I don't need any goo. I'm done with goo. I've been done with goo. It took me like 6-7 hours, at most 8 hours to get my goo. No. Having done one, I already know that I would not prefer to do another mythic. He said it? Oh, God. 6 or 7 hours. Can't even say my actual time frames. Hi, Ivy. I was just referring to the amount of time it took. This isn't fair. There will be a train, yeah. So the order of trains on Ether in the morning is Gilgamesh, Fairy, Adamantoise, and then Cactar, I believe. The problem is that the trains are really quick, so there's a bit of a delay between each of the trains. Chaos, 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 chaos. Koala, thank you for the 3 months. Chaos, chaos.
Combative Koala just subscribed with Prime. Clear
Welcome back. I love chaos. Well, that's the thing. When there's a grind, coming up with methods with which to do it is the fun part. There's like a collaborative effort between everyone to do something. And then there's people who just take it the slow method. Because tomes are not fun to grind. Tomes supplementing a grind and not being held hostage is significantly better. The two aren't really related, yeah. No matter what grind there is, people are going to want to find out what the best method to do it is. And that's what they're going to do. We had our Garuda hard modes and our Gordius spams back in the day. We had our Aetherochemical Research Facility. We had our 2-boss Brayflox hard mode grind. The Mythlox grind. And then there are people who just don't do that, and they get to casually progress it at their own pace. But their tomes aren't held hostage. The epic that is Mythlox. You know what? I gotta go back and do a video on all the original methods of grinding each relic. Earth's Fount Party for materia. Oh my god, yeah. People had to do that for some of their materia steps too. If they couldn't afford it, then they had to do their Earth's Fount grinds. Oh, wait, no, not Earth's Fount. Before Earth's Fount, there was something else. Do you remember what it is? It's before my time. The take garbage gear into Crystal Tower grind for your spirit bond. Load in crafting gear. Yep. Load in crafting gear. There it is. There's a shared sentiment of progression that is not accomplished with tomes. Shared sentiment is good. We like shared sentiment. Yeah, and that was back when you could actually die in Crystal Tower, too. Like, even loaded, it was, like, feasible you could actually, like, wipe. And people were like, I'm doing this in crafting gear. And then too many people do it, and you're like, shit. Good morning, Demon. Hello. "12 more minutes till the Adamantoise train. These trains were done too fast." I hadn't calculated this. Priz, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. What do you even do? Oh, there's a few uses for them. I don't have much of use because I don't want to. I don't care.
Subscribed. Woohoo, 49 months. I am in a prime
Duck
of my
bones.
subscribe life.
There's topsoil. I don't know what the fuck duck bones is. Everything comes to Fortnite sooner or later. I don't know anything about a Realm Reborn crafter relic, so it's out of my realm of knowledge. So here's the thing. They wouldn't. Because the reason they want it in the first place is they want it done. The people who don't want to do it don't want to do it because it's boring. The people who do want to do it because it's the fastest method there is out there. But as soon as any amount of wiping is involved, nobody wants to do it. As soon as you have to go back to doing the second boss of Circus Tower correctly, that shit is suck. Yeah, people leave Dunskaith all the time, even before getting to the parts that are hard. There's the announcement for the Adamantoise train, finally. Yeah, kiting all 3 of those bosses to land in the correct spot, or all 3 of the ads to land in the correct spot so you can do the platform hopping. Lost art. The low man Amons I heard plenty about. Plenty of low man Amons. Low Amons. Low Amans. Still got 9 minutes. Maybe I catch the Cactar train before the sponsored bit too. I think after the Cactar train, the number of trains slows down for a little bit anyway. Low lemons. I love lemons. I could go for some lemon heads, dude. I haven't had lemon head candy in a hot minute. Big fan, big fan. One of my favorite candies. No cap. I fucking love sour candies. Sophie bought these lemon raspberry muffins, and that little bit of lemon goes gives me a hit. Just a little hit. Makes me want more lemon. I could eat a lemon like a fucking orange, though. I've got that kind of tolerance. Hey, you hungry? I've got some fruit. Oh, what do you got? Lemons. What? Listen, I like the sourness. Blanche, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, trains are busy on NA.
Captain Blanche just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Although, I started streaming a lot earlier than I usually do today, and the trains were dead as fuck until my usual stream time started. Which means that for other trains, for trains earlier than that, I either have to go to Primal or Crystal, or I have to do roulettes in the morning. Or I have to commit to doing Stormblood trains. One of these has to give. Good morning, Nico. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. Abu, welcome back. Because the schedule for Ether has been the same for like 6 years now, reminiscent. Ether is... A lot of servers basically have the same schedule for hunts every single day. Thank you for the 107 months. Welcome back. Did you know I'm coming up on... I think it's 13 years max of sub... Is it 13? I think it's 12. I think it's 144 months that's coming up soon for some people. That'll be exciting. Why you killing robots? What did the robots do to you? Level cap's 100 now. The next set? Yeah, about that. I think it's at like 1:30 Pacific. The next loop begins after the current loop of hunts. Yeah, Prime subs... I mean, Prime subs, they're good. They're not great. But I appreciate them and will take them in any measure. Also, most people do forget that they exist, so you're far from alone on that front. God. 11 is, I'm well beyond my 11 days. Maybe when they announce another story update. Because let's be honest, they keep saying they're done, but they're not. They've been lying about being done for years now. Like, we're done. Are you though? Excuse me. Sorry, Ivy. Scared the shit out of her. Yeah, you poke your head out for that one, Ivy? I really rattled her. Look at her behind me. Started running around immediately like, the fuck was that? Blessings be upon you. I'm an atheist. No, I'm kidding. We were just talking about that joke the other day. We got 3 minutes till the train departs. I'm doing a hunt train. We kill hunts. I hunt. Yan. There's also a hype train. That's true. There are many trains. A bit divisive Dawn Trail story. Post-expansion story's been relatively enjoyed. I just thought it was okay at best. The base story. All right, everyone. Soon, we fly. Is that white mechanic? What, the spider? This one? It's a PvP mount, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh, wait. New voucher mount. Cosmo mount. Okay, Cosmo vouchers. I was about to say, wait. This isn't a regular mount one, is it? It does, you know what? It does have the logo on it. You are correct. It does have the logo right there. There's a lot of mounts in this Cosmic. A lot of mounts. And Magimote. Slash Madge. That's not what it actually is. But that's what I'm calling it. Slash Madge. We love Slash Stomp. Alright, time to go get some more tomes. Slowly but surely. If not for the fact that I had the sponsor thing, I'd probably just do tomes all day. But I have to make sure I get that. That sponsor thing has to get done today. Curious to check it out. I already have a couple of sponsored things set up for next month also. One's not really until later in the month, though. I'm waiting on Magic Spoon to get me another sponsor thing. They sent me a box of one of their new cereals. And it's got s'mores with marshmallows in it. That might be my favorite cereal. Big fan. They just like sent it to me before they like even released it. They're just like, hey, no NDA. Do you want to preview a product ahead of time? And I'm like, yes. The answer is a very obvious yes. I love me some Magic Spoon. Want free food? They didn't even tell me what it was until I just got it and I was like, okay, so what is... Oh. Bahamut? You mean one of the OG Bahamuts? He precedes ours. That's the OG right there. Most people don't respect the OGs. Damn, judging the OGs like that. That's messed up. He's old. His back hurts. He's been doing this for a long time. He's got scoliosis. Whatever the dragon equivalent of scoliosis is, he's got it. But at least he's got a chair for you. He's trying his best. Let me out. Back in my day, the moon was the last place people went. We had to go 15 miles to the next monster camp. I feel like when I was in school, the nurse just told every single kid they had scoliosis. If their posture was anything but perfect, I feel like they just looked at you like, sit up straight, you have scoliosis. All right, next kid, sit up straight, you have scoliosis. Next. I was like, does everyone have it? I feel like it's a generation, really, it should be this generation that has scoliosis. Non-stop. I don't know a single kid who didn't get told that they had scoliosis growing up. They just look, did you sit up straight? Any curvature in the back? Scoliosis. Now I wonder who actually had scoliosis. I remember I got told I had scoliosis. I don't have scoliosis. But I got told I did. I wasn't told I was at risk for it. I was told I had it. And they were wrong. I feel like you know really, really well if you actually have scolio. Like, your back is fucked. Thoroughly. I think you are correct. Yes. I just remember it being such commonplace. Oh, speaking of which, I am going to sit up. This is not straight, technically. I'm leaning back, but it feels like I'm sitting up straight. Gonna puff your chest up. Yes, my posture. It's stellar. An almost scoliosis, but not quite. You don't think you know how to have good posture? Are you part shrimp? It sounds like you're part shrimp. I feel like a lot of chat are part shrimp. If chat had a spirit animal, it would be a shrimp, which is also not an animal, but still. Now I want shrimp. Chat, I'm hungry for shrimp. Feed me. Get in the cocktail sauce. Don't eat, chat. Too late. Get in the cocktail sauce. Hello, senpai. Well, you finished one. Now you have to finish the other 20. What do you mean no shrimps for me? What the fuck? Get in the sauce. Right away, sir. What do you mean? Why don't you just put cheese in the cocktail sauce? Surely this can't be a bad idea. Good morning, Fargan. Somebody told me that they had a cheesy cocktail sauce for their shrimp. I wouldn't be like, ew. I'd be like, so it's better now. It's cheese. Cheese will make it better. It's like the opposite of pineapple. Stop looking at me, Swan. Cheese makes everything better. Exactly. You are correct. Big fan of just cheese, but also still want shrimp. I'm gonna go shrimping. I'm gonna go fish up some shrimp. After we move, I'm shrimping. Shrimply Elementary. Do. Why not get a po' boy? You raise a great point. That would indeed get the shrimp need taken care of. Your idea, it has been duly noted and considered. But I also don't want to spend money on food, so it's not happening. Not when I still have food in the house. Those train wings are ridiculous. Hey, they're awesome. Chew. Okay. You've been forgiven. Do. Get off. Man, now I'm actually hungry. I had a muffin for breakfast, and now my body's like, yeah, but here's the thing. Now you've been talking about shrimp. There's an Endwalker train after this. It literally just got called. Yeah, I shouldn't have breakfast. Yeah, I have a few eggs. I should have actually made eggs and rice this morning. I gotta blow my nose before the sponsored bit. I'm stuffy. It is the cold season. I get a little sniffly. Lamp! We will reside at Lamp until further notice. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely gotta blow my nose before the sponsored bit. I figure I could probably catch this Endwalker train. That'll get me enough to spend 1,500 tomes. Yay. I also have to use the restroom. Relics are best by the end of the expansion, yeah. Not beforehand, though. I mean, every item that isn't current item level is always glam. Sometimes old relics serve niche purposes because of their customizable stats. Most of the time, the new one just becomes best for everything. Even like sinking down. Normal, welcome back for the 29 months. Thanks for the resub.
Normal _ just subscribed.
Welcome back. I love resubs. I love new subs. I love resubs. I love all subs. And now I'm thinking about that po' boy again. What have I done? The shrimp. They're winning. Marvelous? No, not marvelous. I'm just hungry. There's something marvelous about experiencing what it's like to not be full. Oh, someone was just asking about the spider in my party chat also. It's semifinal because it's going to be another step and then tomes again. So in that regard, it's semi. It's the penultimate patch step. I figured someone was probably teleporting. We'll have to do another grind step, one-time grind step, and then tomes. Tome. You can tell how much. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Play like I'm 5. Like what we did this patch, we're doing it again. Just with another name. We'll do it again. Again! Why you gotta make that face at me? Chat loves making faces at me, and I don't know why. Good morning, Cal. Reminder on the YouTube side of things that this will be my last day streaming on the main YouTube channel. It'll be on the second YouTube channel after today. Moving it off of the main channel. So follow that second channel if you like watching the stream. Stop looking at me like that. Man, those birds are all dead. Why do you look at me this way? A stream reborn. No, a stream moved slightly over to the side. I'm on it now. I'm just saying anytime I see a YouTube chat, I just double check. Like, I just make sure I use it as like a segue. My share chat won't tell me who's on which chat. So it's better if I just say it. Why are you no longer streaming on YouTube? 'Cause it smells. Like shrimp. Fuck, we're right back on the shrimp again. Don't judge me, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm happy. Listen, if YouTube smelled like shrimp, I would just be there even more. Shrimp is delicious. That would not be a point against it. That'd be a point for it. I'll be happy when I'm not hungry. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. But fish aren't shrimp, Various. Well, true also, but shrimp aren't fish is what I meant to say. This is technically true both ways. but right now I'm hungry. This is what happens when I eat at 6 in the morning. I woke up at 6:30, I consumed something at 6:40, and then that was it. Fish, they're always friends, but they are also food. Except for Joel. Fuck that guy. You remember those Snickers commercials where the guy becomes Joe Pesci? That's me.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Penguin, thank you for the 12 months.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Penguin Phones just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love resubs. I love all subs. I love Prime subs. Now I want Prime Rib. Okay, well, we got off the shrimp, but this isn't helping. What the hell? Interesting. I'll have to look at that a bit later. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Okay, speaking of pretzels, Sophie and I watched an entire Bobby Lee podcast with him and Concerned Ape, the guy who made Stardew Valley. And Bobby Lee might actually be the biggest Stardew nerd of all time. Is what I've learned. I can tell that if I was playing a game that Bobby Lee loved and he watched my stream, I'd have to ban him. For just not stopping.
Various01 just subscribed for 8 months. Now, oi.
Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. See, I love resubs. This is how you earn my affection. Yeah, I know full well that I'd have to ban him. If I was ever playing Stardew and Bobby Lee came into my chat, I know he wouldn't be able to stop. He is uncontrollable and mad. Welcome in, Various. Fine. I'll do it myself. You and subscribing to Mr. Happy 1227. Yeah, there's the Sarg train popping up. I mean, that's basically what was happening while he was talking to Concerned Ape. What was really funny is Concerned Ape was like, yeah, next update, I'm probably not going to announce it ahead of time because I want to make sure it's like actually done when I announce it. And I heard that, I was like, well, that was a fucking lie. That statement didn't age well at all. Basically, immediately afterwards announced that he was working on another Stardew update. That's a lot of drone bits. Gotta love when a celebrity just has like a ton of other celebrities on their show, but their favorite guest is Concerned Ape. Alright, one last zone, and then I gotta use the restroom too. I might get another cup of coffee. Actually, I might get some passion fruit nectar. I made a Costco order the other day, and I didn't order passion fruit nectar, but they left me a bottle of passion fruit nectar. And it's very good. Huh, it doesn't appear like they stole anything, but there does appear to be a lava lamp that wasn't here before, so there's that now. Yeah, and then I gotta finish getting set up for everything. It'll be done. I've barely even done Oasis. I went there and did a couple of the Fates, the mech ops, and I really enjoyed the one that actually has a DPS check. Even though the odds of you ever failing that DPS check are like 0, but you know, that's not the point. A for effort. No ow! No ow! No ow! Yeah, alright. Sargs and Walker trains in a few minutes, but I'm gonna have to miss that one. You can do all of it, yeah. You won't have any issues with that at all. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. Alright, I have to use the restroom. And like I said, I'm going to get some of that drink. So I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and then we're going to come back and get set up for the sponsored bit. So, go nowhere. Unless it's to the restroom. Because I will. Wait, which one? Is it this one? Let's change that to BRB. There we go. Alright, I will BRB. All right. Passion fruit nectar has been acquired. It's so delicious. All right, let me get myself set up here. Let's see. Library. Play. Actually, I don't know how loud this is. It is. I would have never bought it myself, but I'm not going to say no. They just left a jug. I think it was passion fruit nectar, and they left another jug of juice at when I got my delivery. I don't remember what it is though. Wait, what the hell? That's so weird. I just saw my follow list on Twitch, and for some reason, it has the same person twice in 2 different spots. And I don't know why. All right, for the sponsored bit, let's turn that off. Let's turn on my bot timer. Let's get the title changed and do all the usual stuff. Change the title, do all that. Hooked up for the first... Dude, true story. So when I was in Japan, there's no drugs involved. But I should lead with that. What I'm about to say does not involve drugs. But it's similar feeling to what you just said. When I was in Japan, I got an Uber driver, which is already, by the way, like a super unusual thing in Japan. Like Uber drivers are like, that's what rich people do. I didn't know that when I went. So I didn't understand that was a thing for rich people, because everyone else just takes the train like a normal person in Japan. And the guy knew that obviously I was like, a foreigner. So he didn't speak much English, but he was like just trying to tell me to like enjoy my time here and just do whatever I could to have fun. When he dropped me off, he went into his trunk, went into a grocery bag and gave me like chocolate green tea cookies and just gave them to me. And I was like, I'm pretty sure these were for his children. And he just gave them to me. He's like, I want you to have them because I love these and I want you to experience them. And I'm like, no, I think these were for your kid, dude. Listen, I'll take them, but I think these were for your kid. So kind of the same thing. Unfortunately, I don't remember the brand, but I have had them stateside. I know for a fact I've had that exact brand stateside. But even still. Okay, that's looking good. Let me get the title of the stream updated. Let me update. Give me a moment to update. Where is my update? Sorry, I've lost the update. Where is the thing where I update? Why am I dumb? Where did it go? I know I had it. There it is. Sorry, I dumbed. Nothing new there, but I dumbed. Okay, there's that. All right, that should do the trick. Cool. All right. Got the title updated. Let me just make sure this is all good. Check to make sure the command is working. Oh, did this not update properly? There it is. Okay. Let me just make sure the command is working fine. I turned on the timer. So we should have the timer now waiting to go off in chat. Okay. And then we'll do that. And then there's just one last thing I need to do, and I'm all set up for our sponsored segment for today. Where is the image? I I have to add an overlay for the sponsor thing. So I was like, what image do I have? Like, what image scene do I currently have that I could just replace with that? It's Joel. Joel, you're being replaced by a sponsored image. There's honestly, this is far better a fate than you could have ever anticipated. Honestly, I'd have it no other way. All right, stream title's good. We've got the tracking link, panel banner below, got everything, and there's no Joel. So I think we are all set and ready to go. So, remainder of the stream is going to be a sponsor stream for this game, Echoes of Elysium. It was described as an RPG, an open world RPG with custom airship building. Like you basically build an airship and fly around the map, and like it's got weapons and exploration tools and everything for it. It just launched into early access on Steam for like $20, but I know it's like 10% off also. So I was like, sure. I don't mind trying out something a little bit new. I don't know what the audio level is going to be like once I actually start playing. So I'm going to lower it a little bit for now, just in case. I don't want to take a chance that I blow your eardrums out. I apologize. I don't want to have to apologize, I suppose. But it's got like a multiplayer thing. So like, for example, I just make a world. I don't know what the world seed is. I mean, I guess maybe there's different names for the different seeds. I'm just going to leave it as is. I'm not going to mess around. And the password, I'll put a 1227 password on it. Maybe someone will end up joining. If anyone ends up having it and just wants to hop, I'm just going to leave the player count at 6 because it does have a multiple. It does have a lot of multiplayer emphasis as well. And it also, you can host a world. No, we're not salvaging. No, Void. No. Actually, we kind of are. But in our own ship. Character name. Happy. He's happy. Start with preset 1. But I love the smell of salvage. No. It's still in early access. I think they said they wanted to be in early access for like 16 months-ish. I love the smell of salvage. No, I like the smell of this passion fruit nectar. That's what I like. We have 2 hours. We're doing this for a couple of hours today. I'll occasionally do the streamer thing, you know. I got to make sure that, you know, I do all my usual stream. I'm going to do my what are they called? My calls to action and all the usual stuff. Show him a thing or three. Why is that game so quotable? I hate it. Stop. Stop sniffing the salvage. Stop loving the smell of salvage. I don't like that game. That's why chat tortures me with it too. They know I don't like Xenoblade 2. They know I don't like it. Don't forget me. No, stop smelling me. Stop. And stop smelling the salvage. Yeah, so it's just generating the world right now before we get into our adventures. One of many propulsion devices available. Oh, there's sails, there's gliders, there's battles. Oh my god. It's so sweet, this juice, though. Oh, there's one last thing I need to do that I almost didn't notice. Let me just add something to the title real quick. All right, cool. The heck is this? Oh. Game data received, world terrain received. You can't stop me. But I must. All right, perfect. Oh, sorry. I was tabbed out making sure everything was working.
Paradise and
People vanished and cracks formed in our perfect world.
That guy fell.
Torn apart, they crafted airships powered by
Lifting him.
shattered skies.
You know,
Yet, the disappearances
that's about as creative as any of them get.
an Elysian inventor
Liftium.
rose to power, promising to find the missing with his strange new machines. For the first time in ages, they began to feel hope, but it didn't last.
Yeah, I was about to say, this next slide doesn't look like hope.
And Elysium continued to crumble until the truth became clear.
They're taking a soul.
Fought back and war erupted, but it was too late. The gods severed the afterlife.
Thought I heard Bacon making some noise. Bacon's in here.
Slowly, inevitably, the Elysians all disappeared. All was thought lost until you arrived.
Hey, I'm here.
The plutocratic fleet, you were found adrift among the waters of the Lethe.
No, not lift erm. No lift erm. Oh, it is quite loud. Good thing I turned it down a little bit. I haven't seen at least. Yeah, that's me. Oh, my ship. I've already damaged my ship. Cinnamon, are you outside my door? You've lost your memories. Yes, I can't ever have memories. Plutocratic fleet. There's a lot of space and sky stuff. It's lightly defended. Okay, well, if it's lightly defended, that will surely be fine. Oh, I don't have a sail yet. We should make sure we have that. Can I just make that jump? Oh, I could just make that jump because I need to actually make a propulsion system. Hold on, let me lower the volume on that a little more. It's quite loud. I think that's the sound effect volume. There we go. Expecting steampunk air. Honestly, you should have, though. Just think about it. Oh, I could just fly. Oh, God, how do I go back down? Guys, I want to go down. I didn't expect to go so high up. Like, ooh, what does this do? I was a little afraid of heights. A little afraid of heights for that one. Alright, so there's a bunch of things I can pick up here. That's my glider. No, I got that. Alright, I need to see about... Well, the good news is that means I can get to all those other islands in theory. How high can I go? Wow, you really can go up there. Holy moly. I didn't expect to get such height. Let me just gather some of this before I head to the ship. She just told me to grab some stuff off of that. But my ship doesn't even have weapons, as she said. Hold on. I got it. Alright. Okay. Now. How do I need to figure out how to build. Clumsy wooden, crafting, invention desk. How do I make this? 5 and 5. Okay. It's unpowered. This piece needs to be... Oh my goodness. I feel as though... Maybe I need a bigger ship first. I feel as... Oh, and I also am missing one piece for it. What was the piece I was missing? What was the piece I was missing there? This is just 2 wood, 3 wood... Maybe I should focus on making a bigger ship first. Good morning, Purple. That's, you know, that is definitely makeshift. Let me see what all of the pieces look like. Oh boy. Yep, that's very makeshift. Okay, we should probably go and gather some of the other stuff real quick then. Oh, there's plant fiber that I didn't have. The one piece. The one island, maybe, right there. Yeah, good thing these things just spawn. I'm going to need a little bit more ship here. Just a little bit more. I can imagine that what this is like with 6 people, because these servers do host up to 6 people to work on the same ship. There's pretty good videos on it, on the page itself. Press M to open your map. Yeah, there you go. Use gathered sources to expand your ship. All right. You need 1 more wood to build that. I'm going to need a lot more than 1. Let me tell you. You're flying. No, I'm hovering into gliding into something else. Are those bombs? They are indeed bombs. I wonder. Whoa! No! 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 Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Just set them off from barely outside of range. Oh, can I get any of these, like, trees or anything here? I didn't even think to, like... I can! Figure out how to join. It should just be a password of 1227. Is what I had it set to. Can't search the servers. I set it to public, but it's not a dedicated world, so I wonder if that's why. Bush. Oh, plant fibers. That helps. I like how instead of just doing the common sense thing of looking on the ground, I decided to fly. To be fair, though, it is the more attractive of the options. Flying. Alright, doesn't look like any of this can be taken or broken down. She set a password. I mean, it might be for that reason. It could just be that the settings are the same across it. I can try backing out and seeing if it lets me host a world. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, it's not like I've done a whole lot yet, so. Let's go back to the main menu. And see what happens if I just host the world. Let's try Haps World. Different world seed. 1227. Public. I would have to host with these. Okay, well then that's not going to happen. Can I go back to my other one then? Land of Blackburn. Yeah, they have a handful here. There's a bunch of public worlds here. MGMEOE. There's a whole bunch of ones here. So many worlds. I like how some people didn't even bother renaming their worlds. Although those worlds might just be set in stone. Yeah, obviously I had this one. Yeah, because this one's offline and then this one's online but public with the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Wonder if there is a way to host locally. I'm not sure. Because I'm still connecting to the server here. So I wonder. I'm not 100% sure. Saucy. Anyway, back to my ship. Actually, I'm kind of glad I saw that ship just now. Because I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do shipbuilding-wise. And seeing that pretty neat-looking ship that actually is kind of just a bunch of rundown parts. I'm going to play it for a bit. Yeah, I hadn't heard about it until just recently when this popped up as one of my offers. I'm actually going to do almost exactly that ship. I'm going to need a little bit more wood. Ship integrity, turn speed, max speed. Yeah, I'm going to need more wood. I wonder how long that tree will take to regrow. I can pick up a stick. Oh, the sticks are just like 5 wood on their own. Oh, I'm guessing that's the technical bottom of the world right there. Maybe? Maybe it just looks cool? Oh, man, actually, I don't think it is. Oh, I think these islands are just, like, tied together in some way. I'm just trying to figure out the rules. Yeah, because it looks like... Yeah, I think it's just like keeping these things afloat. Because like down there, it's got the same look. Wait. I thought that was a crab. It is indeed not a crab. Don't want to walk off. Whoa. There we go. You can actually cover a lot of tests. I'd assume this will be particularly useful for jumping onto opponent ships too at some point. Alright, it does want me to build that crafting bench. I'm just trying to grab some materials out of the sky while I can. Oh, that is a great question. I can see there's above me. I don't know what the height limits are or anything. I feel like... No, you know what? That's fine. Let's build the workbench. Alright. New life. We awoke on a small skiff. Oh, there's a captain's log. Prepare to defend ourselves. To retake the lighthouse nearby, we might be safe for a time. She did say that. Use gathered resources. Well, we did build the crafting bench. Must be... Needs a roof. Oh, okay. Whoa! Torek, I think you found me. I guess it just took a little while to find. What's going on, Evelyn? What? And now you're gone. Yeah, I briefly saw you, Torek. You were here. You might just be loading in. You scared me, but you were indeed here. Very briefly. So I guess that answers that question. Of, found a roundabout way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, how do I put a roof above this? Can I... So we do have more hull pieces now. Can I... Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I want to see if I can redo that. No, I don't want to rebuild that. I'm actually kind of more in the idea of, how do I, like, actually remove this? Destroy mode. There it is. Wonder if I should just build straight up, maybe? Lower hull, upper hull. Can I... No, because it's not a floor is the thing. So I need like a separate level. It needs a roof. Makeshift stairs. Yeah, because you can actually do this. And then can I build a floor up there? Yes, you can. Torque! I just see it flying around. I guess the question is if this counts as a roof or not, is really the only thing remaining. Wait, I just realized I didn't build a propulsion system. I need a sail. That's the invention desk. Needs a roof. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get a roof built for that. Because we have to make it to the nearby lighthouse. I don't know if that floor is going to count as roof. I guess that's what we're learning. Oh. I like that you were there and then I saw you and you were just gone. Yeah, if anyone else decides to give the game a shot, it's $20. It's actually $18 right now because it's 10% off. But it's launched into early access, and I do have it open to 6 people. So if anyone does end up grabbing it real quick, just make sure you use the sponsor link if you're doing it. There's a panel under the stream. There's a command in chat. Ah, you were loading in the first time. Okay. All right, so it says I need a roof for this. The question is, upper corner ship. Yeah, because it says it's a floor. I guess the real question is I should just build over it and see if that... Yes. Okay, so building the floor over it does technically count. And the invention desk lets me invent a crafting desk. Which with the invented crafting desk, I just need a little bit more fiber and I can make that. Kind of cramped a little bit here, but you know, we can improve the design as we go along. Torek is my Wilson. Wilson! I haven't seen that movie since I was like 9 years old. TBH. No, we should not do that. That is not something we should do. Incorrect. Alright, so this is metal, burlap cloth. So that's... Okay, so we have some stuff to make... like crude plate and whatnot. Does that like craft it, or does that just put it in here? How do I get into my backpack? JGM tap. Rough metal. Oh, that's for another recipe. So I actually still need a crude sail. I need to make... Oh, you already made some of these, I can see, because there's... Okay, so I need to make a strut. And then we need some fiber, it looks like. I'm just going to go fly around and look for the floating fiber. Wouldn't be a bad idea to keep making a wider ship while I'm at it. The Daedalus. I honestly barely remember that movie other than him yelling Wilson. My memory pretty much completely goes away after that. You unlock the marine armor set. Well, I think we did. I think that's shared, but... Alright, so we can invent a sail. And then with the invented sail... Is that in my inventory? No, okay, so we invented the sail. Rope and a cloth for the sail. Yeah, I invented it. Then we need a winch. Oh, that's going to be for that. Is it? There's the rope. There's that. Where is my sail that I invented? I'm assuming it's going to be here. Oh, yeah. Well, there's the crude coppice. The strut. Is it in here now? That's why. Okay, yeah. So I need 2 more struts. Crude sail, port side. Okay, so I need to make 2 more struts and 2 more fibers. We need fibers. Fibers galore. I wonder if I'm at the top of the world, because those disappeared. Inventory full. No, don't drop the surplus. I gotta drop some of these things. Guys, it's turning night. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of storage just yet. No, I don't need plant fiber. I need wood. That's what I need. Yeah, I just need to go get wood. You can hold those. Why won't my tree grow back? Juggle all the items. Listen, it'll be far from my first time. What's over here? Man, I want a jetpack glider that works like this. Oh my god, a dragon. Oh, those are... Okay, these are all the Greek constellations. Okay. Saw a dragon and I was immediately concerned. Then I realized it was not real and now it's gone. Give me that. Oh, look at all that wood. Don't let it go away. Wait, there's more wood here. Never mind, that's not wood, that's fiber. What the... Oh, bombs! I don't even see those things. Alright, so now I should have enough to at least build this sail. Doesn't seem like the greatest place for one. But we can now fly, technically. Although it would be nice to be able to make these. Let me just make some burlap cloth and burlap rope and some struts. Needs to be placed on a port side hull. So in theory, I can put it there, right? Okay, probably not the best example. Wonder if it very specifically needs to be this, like, part of the ship. Yeah, I don't think these wooden pieces are going to do. Like, these are technically a hull. This is a lower hull. I wonder if I can do that. I just want to make sure I understand. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see now. It, like, retrofits to it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I should have figured that, but my common sense brain didn't figure that out right away. That it literally just retrofits to it. Yeah, if you want to build something in the ship with your own materials, by the way, you don't have to wait for me to do it. I'm not too particular. Just trying to make... I just wanted to add a little bit more sails to it. We also should maybe make some winches... Some weapons, which I think is mostly metal. Yeah, there's just a few different crafting benches to get used to. And then... Yeah, we probably just don't have some of the invention stuff yet. I would just assume we don't have everything. I need fiber now. Are these bushes back? Oh, no, I want to go down. The bush is too low. There we go. Yeah, keep unlocking new recipes. Need fiber. Wait, that wasn't fiber? A lot of raw lithium at the very least. What the heck is that? What is that? Is that a bomb? Oh, it's a hinge. Okay, I was like, what the heck is that? Well, I mean, I know this is enough, but now I'm worried that it's going to be lopsided if I don't retrofit the last one. I guess I could start driving and see what happens. Oh. Okay, where am I going? There's a nearby lighthouse. Man, it's a good thing that you were actually on the ship, because I didn't actually check to see if you were before I started driving. Storage crate, good call, I see it. I wonder if we should stop at any of these smaller islands and grab some. I mean, you can always jump off and check to see if there is anything. I like the wheel. What was that? I think we're being attacked. Remember when I said we should maybe make some weapons before we take off, and then I subsequently didn't do that? Let's go this way. Stop! Are you trying to fight it? I think if anything, we should just build some winches. Do we have enough metal to build some winches? I'm just going to go back this way and hope I can escape it. Leave me alone. I think I escaped it. A winch harpoon. Alright, so now you have the winch, but now we need the harpoon for the winch. At least controlling this thing isn't too hard. We just don't have a very wieldy ship at the moment. It's still following me! Leave me alone! Maybe I flew too high. Maybe the dragon is the thing that only shows up when I fly too high. Let's go over there. Oh, this is back where we started. Okay, good. We're in the clear, I think, then. The dragon is just really up there. I think I may have just flown too high. Alright. Let's... Yeah, I think maybe next time I just don't fly that high. Alright, let me check. I know you made the winch. There's the winch harpoon. Okay, so we need rope. Rope and a strut. Oh, I have plenty more metal. I've got the winch harpoon. This is used to anchor the ship, though. Not used to fight. Maybe we just grab the sword. Maybe we just don't fly that high. But we should probably make the swords, because we probably will need them. So I'm going to make my own sword. There, now I've got a sword. Now I'm ready to fight that thing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't swing at my own ship. Okay, stop. You dropped everything I need? Where? Is it in here? No. Okay, hold on. While I'm here. Store similar. Yeah, because I got a ton of metal right here. That is not a very deep storage, so I think we're good. I think I just don't fly up there. Because look, he's just above us. I don't think he's going to punish us if we just fly forward. And now I have a sword. So clearly I'm all fit to fight. Because really we need more resources. We need like plant fibers and stuff. I don't want to leave you behind. Here he comes. All right, so here's we'll just stay low. Stay under the dragon's radar. I think this is the technical bottom of the world down here too. And this time if we see the dragon, I'm jumping at him. Yeah, because we need to make it to another island that has resources at the very least. Like that island over there. We have to go past that mine, though. Which will require... Well, I guess I can go this way. No, there's mines down below, so I can definitely still go down. Although those could just attack you even if you're flying. I don't see that dragon thing anymore. I think it left. Alright, I'm cranking the speed. We're going the max. Explosion. Please pay us no mind. Well, that's good at the very least. I feel like we just need materials from another island. What the heck is that? Let's not go that way. That looks bad. There's like a ship thing over there. Yeah, I don't see that dragon anymore. I can definitely tell that the lack of a part on the right side is making the ship harder to steer to the right. Or at least I feel that way. Okay, where? We need like a big landmass. Am I bugging, or does it say there's a massive landmass that way? I think it does. Having an actual home island would be great. It's a very short-lived night cycle. Yeah, that's definitely an enemy ship in the distance over there. Looks like there's a decent amount of resources below. If you see any resources that you think are worth flying past also. Yeah, it says there's like biome, shattered shoals, key landmarks, dry dock, lithium, and stone. Where is it? Is it above me? I wonder if it's above me. Is that it in the distance? Because I feel like I'm closer than it seems like I am. Yeah, it says there's... Oh, yeah, I see the lighthouse from here. I just don't have the scale of the thing fully understood yet. We're going to have to fight on that island, by the way. Hence why making the sword seemed like a good idea. Oh, sorry. Sophie's asking me something. We do also have a weight for the ship, mind you. 275 out of 400. All right, we should probably not park the ship super close. I see a bunch of mines. So maybe we go from like here over there. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Holy, wow, the ship really comes to a stop quick. Whoa, no, 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 not in reverse, not in reverse, not in reverse. Hold on. There we go. Okay, it goes. All right, there we go. We're at 0. We're at 0. I was getting too impatient with the number. It's okay. There we go. All right. I think we stop here. Oh, there's dudes on this island. All right, these dudes are pathetic. Oh, that's the sprockets. The things you were looking for, that's these guys. Whoa. Probably need an actual tool. I was trying to get to the bush in there. It says we're doing 0, so I'm going to assume we need a proper tool to get into that. I just wanted the bush. I'm going to make my way over and see what else is here. Morning Glory. All right, so we've got some fauna. Whoa! Oh, shift does that. Got it. I figured there were probably some controls that I hadn't yet figured out for that. Lithium deposit. Wait. I just realized something. Did my sword break? Did I drop it by accident? I assume the sword does not last very long. I'd assume that it did have... I just hadn't noticed that it was broken. Why, hello there! Sirs? Where is... I feel like I've dropped an item several times now. Hey, yeah, you go get him. I feel like I dropped something. Oh, it's because I'm in combat now. I can go make another sword real quick. Maybe make one that's a little bit stronger. Oh, there's the dragon again. I have not played that, Cap. Hey! Get away from my ship! I'm going to reposition the ship. It doesn't even do that much damage. I think just being a menace. Leave me alone. Where is it? It's still shooting me! Okay, dodged it. Our ship needs some cannons, that's for certain. Leave me alone! Okay, I think I escaped it. Alright. Maybe this will be safer. Let me make a new sword. Okay, so I need rope. Definitely gonna need stronger swords than that. Hello, Garnet. Yeah, I'm doing a sponsored stream. This game just released on early access. Echoes of Elysium. Yeah, they definitely break super quick. So maybe let's look at the inventions and see. Okay, there's a locator. This is mostly ship parts. There is this. Also low durability. There's some basic tools as well. Unlocks chain axe and picture. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. I'm sure you're far from the only one, Guard. Let's see. I'll need to go get some more fiber, but... Make a basic tool. So I unlock the basic tool, which now needs more rope and more sprockets. Oh, you can craft sprockets now. Excellent. We got wild berries. I need more bushes. Yeah, sprocket crafting should be nice. Should just be the lithium, I believe. Yeah, some upgraded weapons and ship tools would certainly be nice. Alright, I think that should be good for me. 1 plate, 4 struts. That's quite a lot, actually. Might want to just go kill a few dudes. Oh my goodness, yeah. I need to make rope. I want to get the basic tools made. I feel like those are going to come in handy a lot. I'm going to make the drill pick. We still need rope, struts. Okay, we need sprockets too. Yeah, that's the winch. Storage, all that. Okay. Where is... Did you just give me a batter? Did you make this? You must have made this. Alright, I'm looking for dudes. Oh. Well, then maybe I don't know. I didn't make a battered coppice. Maybe I found it. I just didn't realize it. Yeah, because I made the drill pick. And I have a drill pick on me. I wonder if this thing has... Oh, this does have durability. I see it. Yeah, it just launched in early access, Star. It's all about... It's Greek in the sky. Is the minimum way I would think to describe it. There's a whole lot of, like, Greek stuff. But effectively, the world has been completely shattered and broken apart. And thus, you need your ship to get around everything. So you survive, you build gear, you upgrade the ship, fly around, air battles. It's also co-op. Somebody, Torek from chat joined. We've just been getting our bearings for the most part. I just made like a public world with a password on it. That mine explosion is not great for me, is it? Oh, there's so many. Is this safe? I don't know if this is safe. Well, it's hurting them clearly. Oh, that was the only dude left. Got it. Don't forget, the plutocratic fleet is still after you. Mecca commands the fourth fleet is the one who destroyed your last vessel. For now, focus on finding the resource needed to expand your ship. I'll return here once you've explored a bit more and improved your ship. So that's our next goal, is to improve our ship. Beacon beam emitters. All right, what else is here? We have a grinder here. Oh, hey, this grinder allows us to break things apart. We could just break items down into broken parts. I gotta bring this stone chunk back. No? Okay. Definitely gonna need a lot more sprockets, and for that we're gonna need metal. Oh, God! Just line of sight. It's fine. It's fine. Arrow can. Used for aeronautic. Oh, so I could store stuff in there. Okay. Oh, you unlocked the marine set. Okay. Yeah, you're busy unlocking all the stuff. I'm busy exploring. You're doing the more important thing at the moment. What the? Was that because I ran out of energy? Ah, excuse me. Wonder if I can... Wonder how this actually ends up. Whoa! That was interesting. Just wonder why I need to do this. Can I put it in there? Interesting. So I can't put it in there. So that's clearly used to like power something instead, because I can't store it. What I can do is put it there for now. Did I just move our entire ship over? Oh no, our ship is just swaying. It was bugging me out for a second. Oh, grind it. You're right, with all the grinding things there. I didn't even think about that. Let's bring it back over and see if that does the trick. Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a peek-see. Looks wild. Oh, I didn't update the YouTube channel, the YouTube stream title, did I, Andrew? My bad. Oh, I mean, it does say I'm doing two things, so I guess it technically kind of. All right, let's see. I don't see anything. Input, output, recipe. Add fuel. No. Link storage. No, I guess it's not used for this. It just must be used for something else entirely. Oh, wait, no, never mind. What about this? Huh, okay, I can use it for that. Broken parts, scan item. Corrupted lithium crystal. Interesting. Gain knowledge. What does that do? Output. Knowledge. To materialize resource to gain knowledge. Use an invention just to spend knowledge. Oh. I would assume that when you log back on, it just relogs you onto the ship. Makes the most sense. Requires... Okay, so it needs advanced fuel cells, though. Okay. I should probably go back to checking for materials all around, huh? Fibers and whatnot. There we go. Holy Jesus, I just noticed how quick these crude swords die. I swear, I swung at that bush like 2 times and the sword was almost broken. Yeah, I just want to go around and grab like plant fibers and stuff. Need all the resources. There's also a bunch of trees here. And yes, I know there's an axe. I was curious how long that would take with the wrong tool, however. Alright, let's see if I can go make another one of the gathering tools. Hello, bombs. I feel like Torek was going to come back, like, kitted out. It's over there discovering recipes the whole time. Need more materials. That's why I went and did it. Alright, I need rope. Need a strut. And I need a sprocket. And for a sprocket, I'm going to need more struts. This has so the oh no, they both do have durability. Okay. Okay. And then when you have a full set of armor, so we're gonna need a lot of metal for this. I think metal just floated into me when that just happened. It's pretty good so far, Illumi. It's quite intuitive. Raw lithium. So now I've got a couple of those. I could go look for more materials flying around. That was how I was finding all of my metal. Yeah, they are floating into me. It just happened again. AFK farm method? So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3, 6, 9 damn she fine crude plates. And then I need a bunch of struts. I need some hinges and some ropes. What do I do with the raw lithium? Oh, this is what condensed. We have too much fuel in here. That probably take these out. We also just probably need more crates at some point. Store similar. There's a lot of wood. Trying to remember what each of them looks like. Is this what the metal is? Broken parts. Barrel. Hope that bomb is far enough away. Because I'm going to get pretty close to it. It's all this wood doing in this. Well, the world's broken apart, so all the resources that would normally exist on the land effectively float up. Skywood. Hey, Max. Alright, so we need a handful more crude plates, but I'm going to make some struts first. Not much. We're just doing a quick sponsored stream. Checking out Echoes of Elysium. Just hit Steam in early access. And I've been playing... It's almost been an hour already? Well, I like it when time flies when I'm playing a game. That's always good. Why doesn't it stop, Vaeltis? Why doesn't it stop? Don't say family. So I need a sprocket, and I need 5 more of these. Yeah, I'm going to need more sky metal. I need a lot more sky metal, actually. I need to be able to make 5 more crude plates and a sprocket. Put on my gloves. I look ready for a fight. As long as that stupid dragon doesn't find me again, it'll be fine. What is this? Broken parts? Are those... Oh, no. Broken parts can come from any of them, I see. I've been too focused on what they actually look like, but you can get broken parts from literally any of these. They all have lithium in them, though. Okay, you get those ones. Oh, those are just more logs. I was like, what the heck are those logs doing? What that log doing? Those bombs are still really close. There's just a lot of bombs all over the place. Do these mines move by any chance? And I'm leaving. Bird thing spawned and it's... Well, as long as it's under us and not killing us. What the heck is this? Why is it so... Oh, that's the sunset. I see him. If he comes up here, I'm gonna mess him up. And by mess him up, I mean fly at him and die horribly. But, you know. I still need more. And I still need to make the sprocket. I need more struts for that. I need so much metal. Oh, there's another. Wait, is there 2 different ones? Or did he fly all the way up here? Oh, well, here he comes. I'm ready to go. If you shoot me, I'm coming over there. I'm ready to defend myself this time. I think. Also, what the hell? Oh, player upgrades coming soon. Okie dokie. Yeah, you go back down there. I'm watching you. I got a sword. It'll break in like 2 hits, but I have one. All right, maybe we should focus on the ship. Maybe I should stop making armor. Access to new automated technology. Oh, I feel like this is pretty important. All right, so we have thrusters. We need a small engine core. Hammock, comfortable place to rest, some lights. A slightly updated sword. This one's crude instead of, I think the other one is battered. And a cloth hull. which also looks a little bit nicer. A gun, a pipe, and some wood. Oh! Come on, you want some? Oh, I can't attack him midair. Oh, God. This is a two-handed endeavor flying. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I was going to try to get the drop off. I think I scared him off. He shot the ship and then I think he left. Either that or he's like directly below me. Well, the good news is the ship is fine. The bad news is he hit the ship. To gather resources can also be used to anchor the ship. So I want to get some metal. I want to shoot that thing out of the sky. I'm making it. We're going to have to make harpoons for it, but I'm making it. I need wood. I'm going to go gather wood. I have the saw. I scared him off. I'm so cool. Whee! Ah! I just want to... I need to... Oh, you know what? That automated process is probably what this stuff deals with. Because by grabbing the upgrade, we can automate certain processes. Oops. I was thinking, why PTSD from that? Yeah, so if he ever comes at us again, just fly directly at him. It'll scare him off. What the? That tree tried to take me with it. Hey, can we take this with us? Let's pick this up and go. Wait, can I? No, okay. In this world, I can't but feel like if not for the air trees and the air wood, this resource would be very limited. Well, inventory full. Oh, fine. I'll go back. What? Wait, I am hitting it, I think. Oh, that's how you get the wood. Oh my god. This wood knows gravity, unlike the other wood. What? This wood knows gravity. Well, I mean, sort of. I really should build the other sail. I really should. Except that I need the metal for that. Embrace the metal. Oh my god, where'd you get all these upgrades? Condenses lithium into fuel. Oh, we actually really need that. Basic cooking station. Okay, okay. I need a ton of metal. I basically just need metal. So I need to look around for the flying things, because I think I can pick it up elsewhere, but I really need metal more than anything else. Broken parts, broken parts. There might be a small island that has broken parts somewhere. I could always go search over there. Let me not do it at almost half energy, that being said. Let me at least get back to full energy before I try to jump over there. Those might be a lot further than I think they are. I'm going to be honest. That's a lot further than I think it is. We're going to turn around. I think I could make it. I don't think I should try to make it. That island's doable from like the other side of this island. You just found a fucking ram? Where'd you find the wildlife? Where are you? I've run around this island a bunch of times. I haven't seen that thing once. Oh, I found a hinge. Sweet. I like just outright finding hinges. Broken metal. Oh, there's a dude here. No, I need that. I'm dropping some lithium to pick up the sprocket. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, these are the islands we stopped on when we got here. Yeah, I don't recall seeing any more broken parts, but maybe the broken parts up top were... Oh, wait, is that broken parts over there? No, that's a bush. Wait, no, that is broken parts, to the right of it. Guys, I think my inventory might be full. I think that should be sufficient for now. Well, yeah, it starts rough, and then you build storage and upgrade everything. There's also supposed to be character upgrades coming in a future update as well, so that might be related to the backpack. Probably just something I haven't seen. Oh, the stupid... No, you get out of here. I'm literally building this thing so I can take you out. Hey. 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 Go away. Go away. I just landed on his back. Whoa. Hey. Get out of here. Shoo. Where'd he go? Well, yeah, is that not... Where'd he go? Holy moly, that... Oh, right. Alright, I have a method of killing him now. I don't think that's the intended use, but it works. Blast him with the anchor. I did also unlock an actual gun somewhere in there. There's the actual gun. Meet your maker, you damn bird. I'm inventing gun. Now what do I need to make gun? Lithium, sprocket, and crude. Alright. We're not going to get to leave this island. Oh god. I am trying to just make sure we have so much in the way of defenses that by the time we leave this island, my segment will be done. I'm just glad I killed that bird. I knew that thing couldn't be that tough because it wasn't hitting for any damage. It was doing like 8 damage to the hull. So I'm like, that thing can't be that threatening. Like it's like definitely a weak enemy. But it was annoying me because I couldn't stop it. And now I can. Yeah, build whatever you want for the ship. Whatever you're working on, feel free to just keep working on. I'm working on the defenses. I can definitely see the benefit to having 6 people working on a ship. One person's flying, a couple of people are on the turret, somebody's cooking food. It all makes sense. I feel like you probably stripped this island mostly clean of the spare parts. Also, I'm pretty sure we can park our ship here. And that we should have moved the ship up here ages ago. Wait. Worm gear? I thought it said... No, it does say worm gear. Is it actually a worm gear? Where are the worms? And why do they have gears? I'm going to fly our ship up to that. Up to the actual port. I'm going to briefly move our ship. We may want to actually go... Now that we have a method of dealing with those guys, maybe we do leave to another island. But I'm going to move our ship. Not very far, don't worry. Wait, did you anchor us? No. Why can't I speed up? Am I too close to the island? Oh, we're too heavy. We have too many materials. How do we... Is it because you built this? It might be because of the pallet. We're like barely overweight. Does the hull... The hull increases the weight, but doesn't increase the ability to like load. Oh, okay. We should just build this. That'll fix it. We need a better propulsion system. Which means we need some struts. All right, the problem will be fixed momentarily. And some rope. All right, we're good. Moving the ship. I will say you putting down the crude pallet did add 100 weight. But all of my different hull parts also did that. I just want to see what happens when we try to park the ship. Turn, 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 keep turning. Okay, we're good. All right, can I park this thing here? I'm assuming that's what this is for. It's ship-shaped. Dock ship. There you go. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That makes life much easier. Yeah, I saw that it was ship-shaped, so I was like, oh, well, this clearly is meant for this. The ship looks like a bird. There's probably a good reason for that. We need sprockets and crude plates. Let me do this. One more. We can invent a small engine core, which we can then craft with so many crude. We need so much. We need stone. We need everything. And our ship is going to need another propulsion system at this rate. Although I could just add more propulsion systems to the side. Like I could add another one of these. I think we just go to a new island before we get too crazy. Where on our map does it look like we should go? It looks like there's a small collection to the north. Oh, wait, there's a small collection back the way we came to the south. If we just go literally back south and head to the headlands? I think we should try going up a direction we haven't gone, though. So what about... That's the way the wind is blowing. So which way is north? That's north. So we should head west. We should head that way. All right, when you're ready, I will undock us. I could also just fly under you and catch you. You can man the harpoon. And if we run into any more of those dudes, blast them. It's gonna fire one shot at a time. It's just it's literally just the anchor harpoon, but we just fire it over and over again. Looking up for mines and stuff too. Let's list a little more to the right. I was curious. Oh, well, this, I guess hoisting the sails helps me stop more abruptly. All right, I'm not seeing anything in the distance just yet. Our max speed did go up at least. All right, I'm seeing some islands. There's some islands over there. Might want to stop and grab some resources along the way. Sort of, Jordan. Okay, I'm seeing more islands. Looking for another biome specifically. Biomes are where we'll find a lot of actual resources. Yeah, we might want to go over there too. Alright, still not seeing a biome this way. I am seeing some islands. The problem is that if we see any, like, enemy ships, we are so screwed. In every way, shape, and form. Alright, no biomes yet this way. Maybe we should have headed over there. This looks like it's gonna have something. It's at least a larger island. I don't think it's a biome though. I think it's just a collection of islands. Nice, Kippo. Yeah, just had early access today, Jord. $20. $18 technically right now. It's 10% off. All right, let's see if there's any materials on this island. Let's just quickly float over and... looks like there is something. This big island right here. Oh, there's a biome over there. It's to our left. Let's stop on this island, see if there's anything we can grab. I'll park it a little bit closer. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, there's tons of stuff here. Great. Tons of metals. Oh, awesome. Yes, yes, yes. This is what we wanted. So much metal. Embrace the metal. What? Oh, there's a dude. Hey, come here. Hey, stop stabbing my friends. My sword is going to break so fast. Definitely got to get better swords. Maybe I should research the next sword. I'm going to research the next sword. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, that's definitely a much different game. Let's get some struts. Are we trading items? Is it because our inventories are both full? Have we created infinity? It's because we're both maxed on items and dropping items, but as one of us drops items, the other one we get enough inventory space for items. We have created We have created infinity. I think we need another crate. Wait, the pallet stores items, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, it stores the crude. Not again! I don't have the rope. I'm making another storage crate. Oh, whoops. God! We're being attacked again. Stop. Sir? Alright, fine. I'll go after your friend. My sword's definitely gonna break from this. Sir? Alright, this guy doesn't want the smoke, I guess. And my sword's broken. Alright, that guy doesn't want the smoke either. Let me go back to researching the swords like I was going to. You figure out a way to deal with that guy. Wait. Oh, never mind. Sausage. Hi. Oh, we also have stone rounds for the... Oh, that's right. That's for the gun. All right, upgraded sword. Well, that crafted it. I just realized that wasn't the same as finding a crude coppice is what I needed to do. Right. Okay, fixing it. The next level of the crude coppice needs to be researched. Yeah, because this is a heavy version of the sword. So now we have a heavy version. available, which I'm going to make just to see if that unlocks something else. Just curious if it'll actually, like, unlock another sword. Or if it's just going to be a heavy weapon. Well, it's a heavy sword instead of a one-handed sword. I was wondering if doing that would maybe unlock a new sword. Doesn't look like it did. Oh, no, it's still that, but it says this one's a heavy version. This is a heavy basic sword. Oh, no, they're both just... Oh, no, this one has slightly higher durability. Okay. It does have slightly higher durability. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Movement. Holy moly, we need stone. Because we want this, but we just need stone and crude plates. Have ranged weapons too? Yeah. I just haven't found them yet. We have a ranged weapon for our actual, like, ship. That's this. Which needs... Wait, we used all of our lithium? No, we didn't. Do I need it in my inventory? I guess for that we do. Let me do that. And now I need wood. There's a lot of resources on this island. Chop the trees down. I miss infinity. Dude, what do you want? Whoa! Where did you guys come from? I was assaulted by a dog and 2 men. Well, they're robots, but besides the point. Oh, not the inventory full problem again. Be quiet, sheep. Okay, more wood. Wait, what is that? What the hell? A crude thruster requires the core. Well, we need the core. The core is key. And we need a place to keep the core. What the? What the? Maybe I should not block this. And then what do we still need for the core? We need stone. Makes me wish I'd gathered more stone. Oh, there's some stone. One stone? Damn, this stone is hella durable. I feel like I should get way more stone than that. Is this also stone? Does this count? No? Do you count? No? That counts. What the heck is that? Looks like a destroyed ship. Oh, hey, here's some stone. The stone that works is a slightly different color. What the? They have a robot that looks like it fires lasers. I'm just warning you right now. There looks like there's a robot that fires lasers. Be very careful of the robot that looks like it fires lasers. I'm going to attack the robot that looks like it fires. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't notice I had like no health left. I have a twisted ankle. Okay, how does this work? I guess we'll find out. Oh, you just go back to your ship. Oh, you just have to go back and find everything too. Okay. Luckily, I died right there, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I need... Hold on. I want my armor back at the very least. And then let me put my armor back on. Drop the meat. I need the metal more than I need the meat. Oh, that was my health in the bottom left, I say. Alright, where was I? Here we go. We have a core. And now, what the hell is that? What is... Okay, yeah, we need the new propulsion system. Or do we want the core? I just stuck it in the back. For the time being. I don't know if I can move it to a different spot. Does that give me everything back? Yes. Can I put it here? Yeah, it can't be on this like core segment here, so I guess I could stick it here. Just so it's not as exposed. And then we need this, which requires wood, sprocket, crude. Okay. And I need more wood. Oh, and I need the struts. Because we are over capacity now, so we definitely need that. Any trees? Or am I going to need skywood? I don't like this island. I just keep being attacked by all sorts of monsters. But there's so many resources here. I don't really see any more trees. There's these things, but these ones don't look like wood. I also am full. The inventory. Am I like full as in I don't have any wood in my inventory? No, I do have, okay, I have room for wood. I had room for a wood. It's because I have all these tools in my... Dude, I need to upgrade so bad. I feel like we just have too much lithium. I need bigger storage. I need bigger everything. All right, now where does this go? Can this go like underneath? I wonder. No? Okay, well in that case. Oh, does it not spin? That's just how it looks? Okay. I thought maybe it should go the other way. Oh, we could do... Oh, wait. You had enough for one too? Oh, now we're gonna be schmoving. All right, should we stop and grab stuff here? I feel like we should, but my inventory is getting murdered. Oh, we had so much wood. Never mind. I didn't even need to gather any wood. Where are we being shot from now? Is it the bird? Where even is the thing that just tried to shoot us but missed? Maybe he jumped off. Dead already. All right, let me see the invention desk. Gear mender. This lets you repair gears, tools, and weapons. That's pretty good. Basic rudder. Aid your ship in turning. Steer an airship. So that's an upgrade to that. Lights. The cloth hull. I'm going to get the cloth hull. Oh, I need struts. And what does it cost to make cloth hulls? Oh, I think my game might have crashed. Well, I got to reply to something anyway. I wonder if that's going to kick you off. Actually, I guess this is good information. I'd assume it is because I'm the one who made the world. So I'd assume I have to be the one loaded in. I'm going to have to restart the game real quick. I got like a little bit more than half an hour left. All right, I'm going to restart the game real quick. Hopefully it saves. I think it probably does. We'll find out very quickly. When I exited the game earlier, it had saved really quickly. Oh, hold on. I just saw something very important. Hold on. I got to answer this immediately. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Very important, very important, very important. Thank you. Oh, okay. And we're good. It kicked you? Okay. A condenser produces efficient lithium fuel. Oh, that's right. We need the condenser. There's already a lot of parts. I'm in a big build mood, so this game is actually helping me a lot. Yeah, we're right here. It's literally... Oh, actually, so it backed us up a tiny bit. It took away our... It took these away. So it took us back like 5 minutes. Not the end of the world. Wait, where is... There it is. Yeah, everything should still be here. What do I still need? I need everything, basically. And we were going to make 2 of these, so... I'll just rebuild both of these. I need a sprocket, too. Unless you have them all in your inventory. Oh, we need these too. And then I need more wood. No, I have wood. Unfortunately, my inventory is full. So let me... because I made all these tools. Oh, no. I picked my strut back up. Oh, I see. I was full, but then when I crafted it, my inventory opened up. I got it. Oh, you built the other one? Okay, that's fine. The locator. This is the sail mounted one. What? You just unlocked wildberry juice. How did that happen? Oh, right. I was going to make the cloth hull. And then I was going to see what we needed for a cloth hull so we could actually upgrade it. That was when I crashed. That was when I died. Oh, wow. Those are really easy to make. It's just a sprocket and some burlap. A galley? Where's the galley? Oh, there's the galley. That explains why we had all that access. Can make all the foods. Wait, oi! Oi! Bro, as soon... And stay gone! Oh, did they just... Oh, wait, no, he flew over us. He's in front of us now. Hold on. Wait, now where'd he go? Oh, no, he's still going. I don't know what that guy's doing there, but I'm going to keep blasting him. I think I weakened him at the very least. It's still... Oh, you can load it and then just... Alright, well, that's good to know. It holds the charge. Interesting. I thought I was able to craft from the crates. I turned something off by accident. It's fine. A spot will open in my inventory shortly. Alright, I have 6 of those. Wait, what? Did I make 8? I had 40. Oh, maybe you walked by. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, you walked by and picked them up. No biggie. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need more anyway. That's... We're... probably gonna have to do this little by little. Wait, do I not have enough to put this back down? Did I not? Oh, did you pick up the material? That's probably what happened. You might have picked up a rope or something while you were standing behind me. Because my inventory is too full! What was it for? It was for the crude sale that we had. Which we don't technically need anymore, I don't think. What's our weight? Yeah, we don't need the crude sales anymore. I'm gonna get rid of these. Our other sales are more than sufficient. some upgrades to our hull parts. Well, I just saw another dude drop down. Yo. Not the most effective, given this isn't the actual gun I'm supposed to be using, but you know. It's also free damage from out here. Whoa! Where'd it go? Oh, God. Alright, it's back. Scared myself with that one. Equipment. I wanted to make a gun. An actual gun. I mean, it's probably... The bird is also probably much more fragile because you're meant to fight the bird with the weapons that you have here. All right. Oh, are you also crafting crude plates? I might go... I think I need to go grab some more metal. I also need more inventory! I need bigger storage crates, man. Oh, did you give me them? Yeah, I need to go make them. Let me go do that. So many broken parts. You need so much metal, though. Yeah, it would definitely not be a bad idea to have 2 workbenches in this particular case. And then I need 2 sprockets. Okay. I'm going to need more crude plates then. I'm going to stick the first cannon here. Can I swing this all the way around? Okay, yeah, I can. I just wanted to make sure it was a full swivel. Because now I need stone. I have some non-stone ammo, but we definitely want to find some stone. And I'm pretty sure we've wiped this clean of all the stone it has. So I'm going to gather some metal, and then I think we go to the next island. I've got time for a little bit more exploration. I want to see what's on that island over there. Looks like another airship. Also, I just want to get away from the monsters that keep spawning on this island. Alright, if you're ready, I'm ready. To hoist sail. Am I bugging? Or are the engines not going? Oh, we need lithium fuel. We need the compressor. Right. We need to actually get fuel for that. You might be able to see if you can put lithium in there, but we probably need fuel cells. If you want to go back and look at the... Oh, be careful. We're almost at max weight. I think I just dragged our ship across the thing, but I think it's fine. Yeah, see what the core says. Because we might need a compressor to actually do anything. It doesn't look like we can really do much right here. Ow! Sorry. So now we need to go south instead. Yeah, just don't add anything that would add weight to the ship right now, or we're gonna be. Well, we're not gonna sink, but we won't be able to go anywhere. I just can't help. I noticed our weight is not technically functioning. Because those propellers are not moving. Over that way. Just quickly take a peek around and see what the individual parts have to say. Is this right? Nope, that's too much. It's literally like a little bit further to the left. A little bit further to the left. Should be working now. Added fuel. Go and check the actual like things on the back. See if they say anything. Because the propellers clearly are not going. Also, I noticed that we had some fuel and the fuel is now gone. It's also entirely possible that we need to connect them somehow, like actually enable them. Because we have some energy. We have 90 out of 1800. I can always add those other pieces back until it's figured out. Interesting. Okay. We're almost there. Yeah, I'll help take a peek once we actually get over there. It's so far. To be fair, I thought we'd be going fast. I didn't realize those weren't working when I did it. Oh, I just realized what it is. There's an extra button for me to press now. How much energy they actually have is a different story. Yeah, we definitely would need... There is an automation thing that we haven't unlocked. All right, let me do this. All right. Oh, I thought this lets me anchor to the ground. Maybe I can anchor to that? Nope, that's not working. Maybe that's not the right anchor. Either way, we should be fine. I'm going to get us a little closer. Yeah, eventually I'm assuming we automate most of these processes. All right, let's see. What is on this island? There's some stone over here. Some bush. And we also need a more surefire method of actually processing crude materials. Let me just take a look around real quick. I see a lot of metals, a lot of trees. Some more materials. This is a very similar arc. We've already like been to these archetypes. I also just noticed. There we go. And then that's our ship over there. Is that a cave or does that just actually just... Oh no, that just cuts through, I think. Yeah, it's the automated processes we need. I'd assume that at some point we can have bases that auto... I think that the point of that base we were at is when we power it, we can straight up automate the use of crude materials to create stuff and then use it as a pit stop. That seems to be what the idea is. Requires core for power. Yeah, I see what you mean. So you have to add a lot of fuel. In other words, we don't really need them super reliably, but it's not the worst idea to have it all set up too. I just want to unlock some more stuff here. Use our map to... Yeah, so we do have to come back to the lighthouse at some point. That is what the next, like, actual goal is. Yeah, we need the mechanical breakthrough. What is this last material we need? That's what I don't know what this is. Like, everything else is fine, but I don't know what that last material is. Which is probably what we need to find. Bolt rounds... Because at this point, we're mostly just outfitting with more stuff that is like... Save. How many does this make? Basic stone carved down to fit in a deck gun. But it's just one? Okay, yeah. So that definitely needs to be automated as well. I'm going to go look at the rest of the island. It might just be the type of biomes we've been finding. Because this is lithium. Oh, God. This is lithium and stone. We might need a biome that has whatever that other stuff is. This is lithium and stone... Oh, God. And I'm almost dead. Maybe I should eat something. Well, we're not going to have too much more time for it. My 2 hours is getting close to a close. I guess this is the... Oh, I just noticed that you took away the whole part where we were cooking. I guess because we were overweighted. Yeah, I guess we probably didn't want to get rid of those other things. That's... Oh, maybe the locator would have helped. Crit resistance. Galley, the cooking station, lithium condenser. I notice all these have crit resistance. Oh, it's probably just so they don't get absolutely obliterated. Yeah, because I just know... my health is in the bottom left, and I'm just like, huh. I'm just going to die the moment anything else breathes in my direction. That's basically what happened last time. All right. But we are coming up close to the end of my sponsored segment. Let me just check and make sure that I've done everything I'm supposed to. For your viewing pleasure. Okay, I've got all that. All good. All right. All right, so that was a pretty good time. Got to explore. Oh, thanks for bringing me some food. Wait, that's raw meat. You want to eat the raw meat? I mean, if it's life or death, right? Yeah, but we decided to check out Echoes of Elysium today for a little bit of a sponsored segment. This game just hit early access on Steam. Literally like 3 days ago. Yeah, January 27th it hit Steam. It's $18 for the early access, which is currently 10% off because it's normally $20. And as you can see, basically just go around the world, explore, build up the ship. You can, as long as you have the power to build the ship and a bunch of brains probably to help it thoroughly. It really just lets you do as much as you want with the ship as possible. The ship probably gets absolutely enormous when you start getting into the later sections collectively. And then you go around to all the islands and this and uncover the story. You can see this is about the size of the total map when I'm zoomed all the way out. So we, over the last 2 hours, did about this and didn't really do everything we could have done in these as well. But it's still in development. They're planning on about 16 to 18 months total. Nice. Now I have grilled meat. About 16 to 18 months of early access is what they seem to currently be planning, which seems pretty cool. So if you're into these style of games, might be worth following. And if you want to check it out, just use the sponsored link to check the game out. If you do decide at any point to check out the game by grabbing an early access, use any of the links. Like just save any of the links that I have if you're not doing it today, but you want to do it. And use those, because let the sponsor know that you found it through here. Yeah, and also a big thing with the the X, Y, and Z axis. There's a lot of movement. I will say that it does control pretty smoothly when you're actually flying the ship. There's a lot of weight to the ship, depending on how you actually have built it, which was nice. It's it definitely moves at a pace you'd expect the ship to move. And I'm sure you can get it to go a lot faster as you actually upgrade it. There's a lot of automation systems and upgraded weapons and stuff, obviously. I'm not going to get to that in just a couple of hours. But as you can see, there is a lot of it. And Saucy has now trapped my foot between her feet. Unrelated to the sponsor message. She has now wrapped herself around my foot. I'm going to move that, Saucy. I apologize. But yeah, thanks to Loric Games for sponsoring this portion of today's stream. And with that, I forgot that it's probably going to snow this weekend here in South Carolina. So I should probably make sure I have some stuff just in case we get more than a little bit of snow. You could probably use a couple of things here. Winter storm warning. Woo. Yeah, if anyone's still recovering from last week's winter storm, stay safe with the second winter storm. Because it's not going to be good here stateside for quite a few people who are still not quite over the previous one. And thanks, Torek, for hopping into the world. They're finding a way to do that so we could go ahead and explore. I feel like we could probably get a lot more done since there were two of us here. But that is going to be a wrap for today's stream. Reminder on YouTube, I will no longer be streaming on that main YouTube channel. I will only be streaming on the second YouTube channel, which is specifically my live channel. Now, get that thing. Stop it. Wait, I want to shoot it with this one. Oh, I forgot to load the ammo. Never mind, he's destroyed. Well, I'll just shoot this anyway. Whoa, that was a big thing. You're about to. Yeah, ever experienced deja vu? You're about to. It's getting away? No, it didn't. It got away from my blast, but it did not get away altogether. But yeah, thanks again to Loric Games for sponsoring today's stream. Be sure to check it out. !EOE if you need the link. There's also a panel under the stream. Or you could use that very well-timed Nightbot message that automatically appeared when I started talking about it. Thank you for that. Any of those will let the sponsor know that you found it through my link. And that's always good for sponsored streams. So with that, I'm going to wrap things up for today. I'll be back early tomorrow. We'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV. Because I don't think we have any plans to do anything for house prep tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow is going to be the day for that. So yeah, I'll be back and we'll be doing some more tome farming in 14. I might have something else planned for the afternoon as well, but we shall see about that. Thanks everyone for hanging out today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Enjoy your weekends, enjoy your Friday evenings, and be safe. Take care.